All right, it looks like we are good, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go ahead and swap over to the, just chatting and whatnot. All right, let me turn this down a little bit. Okay, so, hello, ladies and gentlemen. Good afternoon. Welcome to, Wildcard Saturday. Sorry, lost my train of thought there for a second. I'm just kind of like both dreading and kind of meh at the moment. Like, I'm excited to be able to stream today, but it's a matter of what we're streaming today, and also something else. What is that something else? Well, so you know how my model gets all buggy because of the fact that I wear glasses and reflections and whatnot, and also because of the fact that it might also be because of the poor lighting in my room, which, you would think with, sunlight and a lamp and my room not being dark, you think it would solve the problem. But I guess not. Maybe it really is just the glasses. Maybe it's the lighting in the room. I don't know. So, I went and bought a, one of those Logitech square light things, right? I bought it, and whoo, boy, is it bright. Yeah. Tried it out, and, yeah, it's the glasses. And it sucks because my contacts expired 2 days ago. So, here I was hoping. Watch, I'll turn on the light and you'll see what I mean. Wait, I'll turn it on right now. And while it is blinding me, I don't think it's fixing the whole issue of my eyes looking up of the model and, the weird configuration of, the blinks. So, see, my eyes are constantly looking up for some reason. I don't know why that is. Well, yeah, it's because of the glasses. And, but reflections being a thing. So, yeah. Anyway, so, I am good to go. Hopefully today won't be filled with cringe and cancer, like the rest of the expansion has been. And, I'll catch you up while we're, doing the MSQ. Because, oh boy, do I have things to catch y'all up on when it comes to the MSQ. For those that popping in for the first time. Yeah, like I said, the light's not really doing anything to help with the eyes looking up thing. Hold on, I need to actually clean my glasses. Also, if my voice sounds kind of froggy, it's because, well, I haven't really had a chance to let my voice rest for the past couple of days, because, yeah, Thursday did 11 hours, and then Friday I had my day job, which, yeah, I have to talk all the time. Can't really let my voice rest. And then today. Yeah. Well, let's see if we can finish off the main story quest for good today. Let's see if we can. I'm hoping we can because, oh my goodness. I'm sick of the dog shit writing. Anywho, so let's get back to it, shall we? We go ahead and swap us on over, and we can begin. Model, you want to pop it? There you go. That's a good model. Anyway, so, last we left, we beat the bitch boy. Yay! Bad news is, yeah, Sphene revealed her true colors, as if anyone was surprised in the slightest. Here's the funny thing though, right? It didn't dawn on me until yesterday when I was, at my day job, right? Because, I started to think about it, and who else do we know that has a, green motif, has a magic crown, devours souls, and is an obvious manipulator? Shang Tsung from Mortal Kombat. Yeah. So essentially we're fighting Lady Shang Tsung. It is so dumb, and yet hilarious at the same time. Because, here's the thing, right? This is, no unknown secret that FF14's ideas, a lot of them were taken from a lot of MMOs. What I didn't realize is that they were going to start taking from other franchises. So, yeah. Yeah, Wookiee is searching for words to say to Shale. Oops would be one of them. for not grabbing the MacGuffin that, for some reason, bitch boy had in his person when, you know, when we fought him. Because for reasons. Kahlua. We know such a day would come, but I wish we could have at least said goodbye. So you knew the whole time! We did. We all did. And nobody said a fucking word. Yeah, Kahlua forbid us from saying anything. She wanted to tell her yourself. Expected she was torn on how to reveal the truth to Arendelle. Yes, we can blame her. Hold on. Hold the hell up. So he was wearing... Oh. No, he wasn't. Wait, maybe he was. I have to go back and look at the footage. Was he wearing the device when he was killed? I don't remember. I honestly cannot remember. I'm pretty sure he was. Because how else could he absorb all the souls? But if he was not forgotten, then what the fuck? What does the portal closing have to do with people not forgetting him? I don't get it. Who cares? Most are unaware of the developments. They'll be relieved to hear that the king has been defeated, but at the same time, they'll like to panic if they learn that the queen has disappeared. Right now, Geoda's making contact with various government bodies, but it'd probably be best to keep it all under wraps for a time. Yes, about that. Since both the king and queen are gone, who does the authority fall to? Oh, no! Oh. Because he's the next in line. Literally the boy who would be king type of situation. At the time we suspect the Zeralja passed, the king's authority appears to have been transferred to Galul-Ja. Huh. While a coronation is required to make it official, for the moment the system recognizes him as his father's successor. But I don't want this. I don't want to be king. That's fine. I'll be king. If you say so. Are you alright, Lamity? I honestly don't care. I assume that you're still processing the death of Bitch Boy, which is fine. You stay here and do that. I will go beat up Lady Shang Tsung. As soon as we figure out how to get to her. You need a little time. Yes, a little time. You stay here. For now, we have things under control. Why not return to Tulioli Ravioli and rest up while the others handle the investigation? Ugh, man, I barely started. It's already put me to sleep. No, fuck you. I am staying here. But won't everyone hate me? No. Really? I am. You're a cunt. See, this is exactly why I fucking hate this expansion right now, because it's like, you want to go do your own thing. You want to, solve this mystery of where the hell Lady Shang Tsung went. But no, your ass has to get dragged along with the NPC that everybody fucking hates. Because, apparently it has to be all about her. Ugh. Great. Man. Ugh. Gotta go all the way back. Man, I cannot wait to start breaking down this expansion. Ugh. I'm also glad I'm not the only one who feels this way, because, oh yeah, a lot of people do not like this expansion story. Is this one voiced? Oh yeah, that's right, I gotta, do the thing with the sound settings. There we go. Hello? Yes, I am back. Oh, alright. Yeah, see, someone I'm actually happy to see. Freaking Koala. Ah, it's fine. She's just going through a little emotional distress. Like always. Yeah, and then we beat Bitch Boy's ass. We threw him right into the freaking dirt. Unfortunately, I was not able to turn him into a belt. Yeah, whatever transformation he went through, yeah, it rendered his skin useless, so I wasn't able to turn him into shoes. And a belt. And a wallet. Yeah, his body just kind of disintegrated. It sucked. And for some reason, he was holding a magic MacGuffin. It was so stupid. It wouldn't be the first time. Also, wouldn't be, that long since I've done it, I mean, we've literally went to the edge of the universe to save the planet, which apparently nobody fucking remembers. Ugh. There she is. Yeah, Koala figured it out real quick. I bet if we brought Koala with us instead of Wookiee, he'd have shot Lady Shang Tsung and we wouldn't have to deal with this. Yeah, they're all surprised he named him after the father he registered. Yep. You know what? I should put it on auto advance. Didn't even think about that till now. He just said it. Pay attention. Please, kid, please. You know what, Mace? We'll have some water while I'm waiting. Ah. Yep. Yeah, way to go, Uncle Koala. Well, I say he had a little part, not to do with it, but just like his father abandoned him because his father was a cunt. Oh, look, people with common sense. Yeah. Yeah, you go ahead and tell him, Wookie, I've got stuff to do. Oh, you've got to be fucking kidding me. We got to go do another tour quest? Do you not have walkie-talkies for that? Do you all not learn how to use the link pearls? No, apparently I gotta fucking go along like I'm a fucking pet. You know, I think I figured out just like, how to properly put it as to how this game treats you. It doesn't treat you like a player. It treats you like a fucking pet. You know what? It's straight ahead. It doesn't respect your time, and it treats you like you're a pet to be drug along. Damn city limit permit thing won't let me use a car. I don't really think they live them to the fullest if, they spend half their time working and the other half worrying about dying because they consume souls to get extra lives. Consider it unapproachable. No. You and her must have gotten along well. For a time. Chosen the wrong path is putting it lightly. By the gods, tell me how this came to pass. And we literally have to listen to a recap of the whole thing while being dragged around the city. Where did they go? Oh. And while she explains it to them, again, we're getting dragged around like we're a fucking pet. Hold on, you're gonna hear a little thunk with the mic because I gotta move it because it's blocking part of the monitor. There we go. That's the mic. Mic's good? Mic's good. What drove him to commit such an atrocity? Because he was a loser. Man, a bitch.
My grandfather, he was a great person, right? Maybe my father wanted to prove he was his own person, that he wasn't just a great person's son.
I mean, again, if he just, if he trained, if he wasn't such a bitch, then maybe he could have gotten good. Just saying. I dare say you are right. As a resilient son, our father's true-born heir, he bore the weight of expectation. The weight was clearly greater than any of us had imagined. Two things. One, he didn't really prove any of that when, we had the two-headed guy that was like, boasting about all that. And second, his religion never really talked. So, how is anybody to know? Doesn't really give, like, a satisfactory explanation if it was just like, we're making assumptions, We're making assumptions based on the last few seconds of an emotional outburst before, he died. So,
That's probably why he was who he was and why he didn't want me.
No. He was just a shitty father, that's all. You all already did what you could. Again, he was a loser. There's only so much you could have done. He didn't want to talk to anybody. You all already tried your best. What did he do? He, didn't. Oh, well. Personal responsibility and all that. You can only do so much to reach out to somebody before they have to take, full account of their actions. It's like, how do I put this? It's like if you cut yourself and you're bleeding out and you obviously need help. But for some reason, when, people ask you, hey, do you need help? You just tell them nothing. Clearly you need help, but for some reason, you don't say anything. It doesn't matter what those reasons are. It's just, there are times when you actually need to just tell people, hey, I could use a lift to the hospital before I bleed out. So, again, personal responsibility and all that. But, shitty writing. What are you going to do? Of course, because, I am the one who kicks the ass.
Right.
No, we are not family. You are an acquaintance at best. What? Ugh. Yeah, the fact that you gotta walk the entirety of this city on foot. Because here's the other problem, right? Yeah, the city's big, the city is vast, and, it looks nice, but here's the thing. It's empty. Look at all this empty space. I'm glad I could hear what happened in the dome. But I'm sorry you had to bear such a heavy burden. Bear what burden? She didn't do shit. It was because we all fought as one that we could repel the invaders. And then only with the aid of Vitra and his kin. Yep, they needed dragons. Thanks to Alphinaud and Justinian interceding for us, we were able to swiftly forge an alliance with Rods at Han. And when the dragons appeared in our skies, I felt that it was it, that the Tulioli you had envisioned. We owe our new allies a great debt, and I hope that we can repay them one day. Ooh, that's gonna come back. Action has told me as much, but you still have work to do, right? You know, she says the only way to stop her is to stop her from walking her own path, but we all know what's gonna happen. Spheen's gonna be stubborn as shit. She's gonna be like,
No, I require the souls of all the peoples so that I can live forever, so that my people can live forever.
and then we're gonna have to beat her into the ground. Like every other imbecile that tries that stupid shit. Oh, my throat. Oh, that killed it so bad. Oh, thank goodness for water, right? Right. Ugh. Very well, Lemity. Just promise me you'll take care. Ah. And pan camera to the left and up into the sky for some reason. For more than 8 seconds. While I had anticipated this, I still can't help but worry. I understand. I have matters here well in hand, so you do what you must. Action for all you've done for us, for our nation and our family, I fear I can never express sufficient gratitude, but thank you from the bottom of my heart. You're welcome. Oh, they found her ass already. Sweet, let's go beat her into the ground. You stole his... Oh. Wait a minute. Why is she calling her? Why is she not calling both of us? Again, more of this bullshit. You do that. I'm gonna go talk to Stoller real quick, ask why the fuck she didn't call us both. Because I'm literally standing right fucking here. Ugh. Apologies for the wait. Thought this one was going to be voiced. We believe we found a way to travel to the reflection of where Sphena has retreated. So just follow the energy source. Got it. Hold on, I'm going to fix my model real quick because the eyes are doing that thing where it's looking up and it's bugging me. It is bugging me. It is bugging me to no end. I wish I didn't have to take off my glasses, but oh my goodness. Hold on, I need to actually... Oh, man, everything hurts right now. I don't know why it does. Sorry, just... Alright, so... I was busy providing aid to Solution 9, so I haven't heard the details myself. Could you start from the beginning, Y'shtola? Why? She could have told you on the way here! And again, why is this not voiced? Per Spheen's own words, the gate atop Everkeep was opened and closed by the power of the interdimensional fusion. And it was the artifact known as the key that allowed her to control it. According to Ken, the key was brought with me to the source 20 years ago, without a note or explanation of how to use it. It was then kept here in the palace until its theft by Saralja. No, by Saralja's minion, who just waltzed right in here and took it from the vault. Because, there weren't enough guards. Bullshit. We used it in Isolani to fuse a portion of our world with this reflection. Following Saralja's demise, Safine claimed the key and disappeared through the gate. But where exactly did that gate lead? In seeking the answer, we took another look at Orgenics and made a startling discovery. As you all know, there should have been one more level at the summit of Everkeep. The 12th level, the King Resolve's Royal Abode. Right, but when you actually went there, you saw that it didn't exist. Yes. Curious, we analyzed Orgenic's logs to see where the memories of the departed were being sent, and where should it be but through the gate to the missing 12th level. That level alone must have lain outside the fused region, and so was left behind. Then it means, yep, all those memories are up there. Yep. The reflectionist. Really? We toss it over to Alphino even. Ugh. Yeah. Yep, the reflection to which Sphene went. So, how did you find it? 'Tis Sphene's homeworld, and she has returned there to join the memories of her departed citizens. Why does this, eerily, well, not eerily, but why does this seem reminiscent of, the egg in Endwalker? Remember, when whoever was killed and transformed by the Final Days and the Final Day demons, all their souls were trapped in this giant egg. Because Medion, she wanted to stop the cycle of life and death. So she built a middleman of sorts, the egg. All the souls of the dead trapped in that egg to stop the cycle of life and death. So, yeah. And to get into that, that's a discussion for a different day. Or, those that played Endwalker, you already know. But as the key lies with her on the other side, we haven't the means to reopen the gate. No, but we have a means to travel. We use another gate, and it just so happens we know where one is. Isolani. The Skydeep's a note. Yep. All evidence suggests that the gate there leads to the world whence the Alexandrians and I came. But assuming that's true, how do we even open it? That is what we shall find out using the code in this hearing. So nobody bothered to plant it into a USB drive the whole time we were there. As you will recall, Krill's hearing is in fact a data storage device. Why was this not done sooner? An analysis of it yielded a code, something used to control a contraption, and a very large one at that. Given the circumstances of Krill's arrival in the source, we believe that said contraption is the gate to the Golden City. So she just needs to go in front of it and say, "Open sesame," and it'll open. Cool! This is admittedly an educated guess, but we are quite hopeful that it'll work. Well, that's the team. We couldn't have done it alone. The credit must go to the members of Oblivion for acquiring the information we needed. S.H.I.E.L.D. especially. Well, I mean, yeah, they're the ones with the things to read the USB drive. This is a pretty big entourage we've got building. Alright, so let's go to the Golden City. Begging your pardon, actually, but might I have a moment ere setting forth? What's up? Yes, I thought to save it for later, but in light of these developments, I feel now is the time. Oh, you're giving me a new gun? As Lemity says, I have something for you. Please come with me to the Bayside Bevy. Okay. Teleport crystal straight ahead. Can I jump down from here? I can. Yay. All right, where is the... There it is. Wait, no, that's not it. Oh. Yeah, so many little icons there, I can't tell what's what. Tilioli ravioli, safe in no small part to your valor. Yeah, no small part. I pretty much did everything. As a token of your appreciation, I've commissioned special equipment for you. Ooh! While it is inadequate as an expression of gratitude, I pray it will serve you well in your coming mission. Sweet. Mewazunti yonder has the equipment in his keeping. Just say the word, and he will bring it out. Sweet! New stuff! You may now obtain job-specific gear from Mezawante. The weapons and gear can be obtained at level 99. However, all item stats will be subject to item level sync. Upon reaching level 100 with the corresponding jobs, these items will no longer be synced. Furthermore, the gear can be dyed upon completion of the role quest associated with said job. Cool. Job gear, tank. Let's see what the new sword looks like. That is disappointing. It's like the, equipment I got from, whatchamacallit, oh wait, that's, no, it's this one. Yep. How about the armor? What's that look like? Here we go. So it's basically this, but purple. Wow, that's disappointing. Yeah, kind of disappointed. Let me see what the warrior one looks like. Oh wow, it's a 1-to-1 of the Baja armor. Yeah, it's literally the same armor. Wow, that's sad. What about Gunbreaker? Let's take a guess. It's got to look like Koala's coat, right? No. No, in fact, it actually looks pretty damn good. I know it's a reskin of something, but for the life of me, I can't remember which. Yeah, that's actually not bad. Wow. Yeah, Gunbreaker made out like a bandit with the armor. What about the Paladin? Wow, that looks like ass. Alright, well, may as well get all the stuff. Get the stats and all that. Let's see, body, hands, and the feet. Alright, let me put this stuff on. If I can just... There we go. There we go. Got all the equipment on. Yep, this is it. Plain black and purple. I wonder if I can dye it though. Should be able to, right? Oh, right, I forgot. We can dye things 2 colors now. Let's see. Alright, so die 2. Okay, I don't want it pink, obviously. Okay, so that looks better, but not by much. Yeah, not much. Yeah. Yeah, to say I'm disappointed is, kind of a understatement. Let's see. Wish I could just apply without having to switch classes, but alright. Let me do this. And let me do this. There we go, that's better. Oh, Wookiee is eager to set off for Sky Deep Sinnoh. Like I said, anytime I see Wookiee, I'm just ready to do that. Yeah. Access to the area is presently restricted per my orders, so I shall accompany you. Okay. That was unneeded, but okay. Let's see. How to get to there. Oh. Hey, we gotta fast travel all the way to Monique. The Lizard Town. And boy, oh boy, am I ever so happy that, whatchamacallit, that I got the attunement for this place. As well as everywhere else in the game. So yeah, we are no longer bound to the ground. Oh, something else I gotta show y'all. So, while I've been offline, off stream, I've been leveling up all of my other characters to level 91. So that way from 91 and on, I can do the trusts and level up the NPCs to get the reward from that, and so on and so forth. However, there was one added benefit of doing this, because the easiest way to level them up once you get them to 90 is to do Crystalline Conflict. Over and over again. Depending on how lucky you are, it's going to be anywhere from 10 to 20 matches, which at, on average, about 3 minutes apiece, half an hour for a level, that's not bad. Again, depending on how lucky you are. Because me, I am unfortunately unlucky in that I constantly get, single-digit IQ players who don't know how to step on the frickin' cart. Anyway, where is my PvP profile? Because doing all that got me all the way to series level 25, which gave me a new mount. What is the new mount, you may ask? Well, check this out. Oh yeah, this is a big beefy boy. So yeah, and he flies. So yeah, if you want a reason to do PvP a lot, yeah, this is the reason. If you like this mount, seriously, this thing's huge. It's got little cannons on it. I love it. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 8, 9, 10 cannons on the top. Yeah, it's called the Oppressor for a reason. Yeah, if only you could fire off all the cannons. It would be fun. Man, even with flight, this is taking forever. Might have been nice if we had more than one place to teleport in this whole area, but, Yeah, Square Enix, it's a small indie company. It's never gonna not make me laugh. Also, the best part is that I no longer have to do the thing where I have to click on the bird to, get down there. I can just fly down there myself. Also, question, right? This whole place is quote-unquote forbidden. No one ever thought to just walk to the other end of this place and go, oh, hey, what's this weird tunnel? And then look down and go, oh my god! So, yeah, you think no one ever thought to do that? Strange, isn't it? do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh yes, the it sure takes us back to finding out that yeah, there's a bunch of dead unborn babies here. Oh yes, good memories. I fucking hate Wookiee. And it wasn't even that long ago that we visited for the right. So much has happened since then. Yes, a lot of bullshit has happened. Truly, guided by my grandfather's letter across the seas in search of answers. What awaits us on the road ahead, I know not, but I shall walk to the end with you all. Come on, let's go. Yeah, Aaron's like, we're just tired of this bullshit. Let's get it done. Will this cutscene be voiced? Doubtful, but let's see. Oh, right, I should do auto advance. Proceed. Open sesame. Ah. Well, so much for that idea. Maybe they should have actually looked into the code. Well, who would have higher oh, the king. Let's hope.
Yeah, I tossed you onto the streets to survive off of scraps, but yeah, now that I'm dying, this whole kingdom is yours. Good luck.
Ah. Ugh. Ah. Well, alrighty then. Looks like we got a portal opening up, y'all. Let's get in there and kick the shit out of Lady Shang Tsung. Ooh, shiny. By the way, just kind of want to remind everybody, remember how the devs and everybody said that, you know, this was supposed to be the low stakes thing? The low stakes expansion? Where we're starting off a new arc? This kind of feels like the end of it, doesn't it? I also didn't realize Thancred and Justinian and Urianger were going to join us on this. Ugh. Again, sorry I'm yawning so much. It's just that, yeah, so much busy work. But yeah, at least we solved the mystery of her earring. The key! Yep. And, of course, her parents deleted all the data. Yep. And now still slowly learning how to do it. Yeah, we should probably hurry and get in there before she notices that the door is open. Oh, man, she's really thinking ahead. Man, let's throw a rock, see if it blasts it. Who'll be doing it? Hey, good morning, evening. It is afternoon. Welcome to the chat, Art. Welcome to the shenanigans. How's your Saturday going? But yeah, we just we opened this portal, and apparently all the good characters are staying behind, and yeah. Why did they just flat out say it that the only ones that are gonna cross through are me and Wookiee? Oh, good, we're taking Graha with us. Thank goodness. Yeah. 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 Yeah, if there's anyone that's capable of doing it, that would be Graha. Yep. Why? Dude, you can come with us. Oh, alright then. So in other words, again, like I said, why did they just flat out say that it's just going to be, you know, what was it? Me, Graha, Shale, Wookiee, the kid, who else? Or no, the kid's staying here because he's got to remain king in case something happens. Make sure we can return while we're still young and beautiful. Yeah, we'll use this one. I thought my game was bugged, but this is seen as also unvoiced. My live. Did you mean that on your, like, when you were playing this, it was unvoiced? Oh no, I just noticed. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, damn it. No. It's not you. It's, well, I mean, yeah, no, it's not you. I'm an idiot. Apparently I had this thing muted the whole time. And we're almost an hour in. Ladies and gentlemen, sorry for the scuff. I'm an idiot. But yeah, well, at least I found out now. How did I miss that? So, yeah, it's just, oh great, this whole live session is just going to be, you know, people listening going, what? It's just nothing but me talking, me complaining, and then me going, yawning every 2 seconds. Okay, hopefully there's sound now. How did I miss that? It's funny, I've been worrying about my model this whole time, and I didn't bother to, you know, I didn't bother to check the sound. Jeez. Alright. Gate has been opened. Portal is activated.
Tis done. Whenever you're ready.
Let's go.
We'll protect the portal. Keep it open no matter what.
How? Let's go!
Beyond lies an unknown reflection.
Yep.
Short of asking an Ascian, we unfortunately have no way of identifying which one it is.
Boy, if only we had Emmett Selk with us.
Well, what we do know is that it's Fiend's domain. A place where she brings back those who've been lost. So for now, why don't we call it
A necropolis.
the Unlost World?
Wookie, you suck! That is a horrible name. I'm calling it the necropolis.
Let's go.
Hold on, I've got a better idea. Hold on. I know what I'm going to call it. Where is it? Let's see. Let's see. Naxxramas. That's what I'm going to call it. Then again, maybe not. Oh yeah, this place needs... Well, you know what? No, you know what? We'll stick with that. We'll stick with that. We'll call it Naxxramas. It's a nice looking Naxxramas.
How to describe the sheer amazement we felt when we emerged on the other side of the portal? I fear words do not do it justice.
It's Italy. We arrived in Italy. Future Italy.
This was a vibrant world where the memories of the departed abided and reveled in bygone days. Living memory, or so the Endless called it. How they laughed and smiled as they reminisced upon unfulfilled dreams, alive in all perceivable ways, yet knowing no loss. So resplendent was every ilm of this paradise. The words rose unbidden to my lips.
It's a copy of Amarant is what it is. Think about it. Living memory. And nobody knows
All this
otherwise.
time, it was here. The city of gold.
Yeah, Naxxramas, living memory. Yep. Yeah, it's a copy of Amarant. It just looks nicer. That's the difference. Because remember, Emmett did the same thing. He recreated a world that was destroyed, that was lost, and recreated the memories of those that had died. Because he was alone. He was lonely. But yeah, this is the same thing, except it's gold and it looks a little nicer. So, yeah, Naxxramas, we're calling it. Again, way to hit the copy-paste button, writers. Whichever reflection this may be, it would seem the barrier between here and the source is thin in Yaktel. That would explain the Yakui's visions and the location of the gate. An actual volcano spewing forth lava in the middle of a city. I'd like to see that. Well, we figured out what the sixth location is. And we gotta go down all the way down the spiral staircase. Oh boy, there's a long way down, isn't it? Oh wait, I can use a vehicle here. Sweet. Yeah, I just noticed that right now when I press the sprint button. All right. let's take a look at the 8th occurrence. Yep. Oh, not yet. Again, living memory. The differences may be more superficial than you think. Take a good look at the buildings around us. There's electrope everywhere, along with myriad contraptions. Like how Sphene projects her image onto soldiers, I believe this city's appearance is also artificial. Yep. The Saith Rite is identical to the one in Everkeep, is it not? This suggests that this place is Alexandrian. That it would seem a fair assumption in light of all this. Could it be this city's Everkeep's missing 12th level? Yep. Good luck in the Golden City. It's going to be hit or miss. Either you're going to like it or find it boring. If it's anything like the rest of this expansion, it's going to be boring as shit. But we shall see. My name is Constancy, and like you, I'm an Endless. We have been recreated from the memories of those who have exhausted their souls. The departed, in other words. Great effort is taken to ensure the integrity of your memories, so it will feel no different from when you were flesh and blood. No. I am a caretaker here at Living Memory, a city of the Endless, and it is my pleasure to provide guidance to newcomers such as your good selves. City of the Endless. At a glance, there seems to be many different facilities. What kind of place is this? Simply put, it is a recreational attraction. The city is divided into 4 areas, each of which captures scenery that once defined our continent. In this way, we ensure that what is lost is not forgotten, that all precious memories endure forevermore. In Everkeep's early days, this place was used by the living, but it was made a haven for the Endless hundreds of years later. Now then, if you would please follow me, I shall give you a guided tour. Do take care, as wildlife brought here for preservation roams freely. Hold. Oh, so you wish to meet the Queen. In that case, you are in luck. The door has been left wide open. Yay! It was just announced that Her Majesty will enter into a slumber, but there is still time. Oh, good! We can spawn camper! If you try calling to her before the Meso terminal at the center of the city, she will likely appear. Oh, we're actually heading straight to the objective for once. For once! I shall look forward to it. Good luck seeking out Her Majesty. I wonder if you go to the terminal, she's like, "How did you get here?" And then everything turns green because she's all pissed off and the facade fades. Because it requires her concentration for the, oh, you know what? I'm going to use the name now. It requires her concentration for the city to work. You know, to be gold and all that. Yeah, we're bringing in the heavy machinery for this job. Dum, 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 dum. That's a big-ass robot. That it is. Oh, yeah, you didn't see when I first showed it off. But, yeah, this is the PvP robot, or the PvP mount that you can get when you get to Series 25. Yeah. Easiest way to do that is, well, the way I've been doing it is by leveling up all of the characters I've got to level 91. So, yeah, it's the oppressor from Alexander. Yep, because I wonder if it has anything to do with the place being called Alexandria. And apparently we have to look at the butthole in the building and just call out to Lady Shang Tsung. So, yeah. Is this one voiced?
Sven? Are you there?
Yeah, it's voiced. Well, I guess she's asleep. Alright, so, plan B.
Noir, say something. We need to talk.
This is an automated recorded message.
Sven.
That you should come here.
Was there any doubt?
I haven't known you long, Sven, but I know you have a good heart. Your love for your people is proof of this. I can't let you do what you're trying to do. And deep down, I don't think you want to do it either.
Oh, you know she damn well wants to. You know she does.
I want a world without suffering.
Um,
A world where nothing is lost. Would that such a place existed.
yes, it's
But the
called heaven.
endless only grow in number, and ever more life forces needed to sustain them.
Because you are a child.
Within the barrier, we have managed to curb the cycle of rebirth these few hundred years. But we've reached the limit.
And I'm not saying that because she looks young. I'm saying that because of the fact that she's mentally a child. That she can't fucking grow up.
That is why I looked to interdimensional fusion. To harvest what we needed from your world. From your people. And with the key, we will have it.
Nah, I don't think so.
And once you've plundered our world of ether, what then? Will you do the same to others?
You know she'll do it the same. You know it.
All men eventually die. If you make endless of everyone, you will never have enough ether to sustain them. You but prolong the inevitable.
Sven, if you would nevertheless persist in this folly, we must stand against you.
She's
We
sugarcoating
do
it.
have people we cannot lose, places to which our hearts belong.
Yeah, she's sugarcoating it. If she continues doing what she's doing, we're gonna beat the shit out of her. And I called
Bertie,
dibs this time.
I would have loved nothing more than to work hand in hand with you to tend our nations. But fate is cruel. By
No,
the time it
you're
had
an
brought
idiot.
us together, our futures had already been written. The kind and gentle Queen Sven was too weak to serve her people, and so she
Here we go with the pity party.
I will erase all memories of the living Sven, she who has cursed me with this soft and powerless nature.
So she is going to become a total bitch.
Freed from conscience, I shall become a ruler that can protect Alexandria. A devourer of worlds.
I told you she's just Lady Shang Tsung.
When two nations cannot protect their own without doing harm to the other, there can only be one resolution. It is a hard truth. But one you understand, don't you?
Blah, 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 blah. Oh, let's see. I mean, eventually it's going to come to this third one where it's like, oh no, I should have thought of making some kind of special battery or something. Durr. But yeah, so my model is doing that thing again where it just won't stop looking up. Ugh. Anyway, protect my world and all the others. You know what? We're just going to go with the tough guy route. Let's resolve this. Let's do this then. Open the door to the chamber. Let me beat your ass. Because I'm coming up there one way or another.
I'm afraid we're out of time. The process has begun, and it cannot be stopped.
Yeah, well, we saw that one coming. I like how in order to highlight the quote-unquote horror that's about to come, the you know,
Mesoterminal memory deletion in progress.
the vignette thing was, you know, put over the scene.
Mesoterminal memory deletion in progress. Upon completion, interdimensional fusion will commence.
Oh crap. All right. Now, how to get up there? No. Well, you're clueless. The rest of us do know. She's a psychotic bitch. And she needs to be put down, like a rabid dog. Wook's frustration is fairly palpable. You know what's funny? I made a TikTok clip the other day, right? And the description of it was, my rage towards Wookiee is palpable. That's a stupid idea. And of course it's going to lead to, you know, it's going to lead to a bunch of tour quests. Great. Great, wonderful, peachy, fantastic. Fuck. Oh, wait, why am I walking there like a peasant? No, wait, that's Electro Strike. What is this place? Ah, there we go. There we go. Talk to 3 people on this place. Yep, that's this expansion in a nutshell. And of course this one isn't going to be voiced. Oh boy. Perhaps he has taken other recent arrivals on a tour. Oh, cool, we can do this on our own then. We'll do it at our own pace. Looking for someone, are you? Oh. It's Aaron's mother. Hello, everyone. You made it here, as I knew you would. Is that who I think it is? No, it's Santa Claus. Of course it's Aaron's mother. It's Kahlua. I know I should have read that as Wookiee in Wookiee's voice, but, you know, the text bubbles are going by so quick. None other. This is the first time of you seeing me in proverbial flesh, isn't it? Feast your eyes, then. She who was controlling that unassuming machine was a ravishing Shatona maiden. That was a bit much, wasn't it? Ignore me. Would have been nice if we had this voiced. So it was true. That you're here means... I tried to tell you so many times, but my courage always failed me. You could have just, you know, said it. I am indeed an endless. Have been for quite a while now. Aaron. Now you've come to stop Sphene, yes? I can help with that, but I have a request to make. Please put my memory into another body. You know how to stop her, then? While there are no guarantees, your coming here makes it a distant possibility. As my wish is relevant to your mission, will you hear me out? You can decide what to do afterwards. Gee, let me guess before she starts explaining it. When we kill Sphene, we're going to kill all the Endless, because Sphene is like the, you know, on and off switch for these things. Excellent. To begin, we'll need to head to a different area. Why? We can just do it here. See that sentry? I'll have them grant you access to the zip site. A fun little mode of transport. They don't see much use, though, as we Endless can teleport freely within living memory. Well, then why have them? This particular line will take you to a zone called Canal Town. I'll be waiting for you there. With that endearing pushiness, it can only be Kahlua. Let's go. Again, would have been nice if this was fucking voiced. I cannot imagine what Aaron's feeling right now. It's got to be a mix between confusion and rage. You know? Spends this whole time looking for his mother. You know, after a dome encased the place where he used to live. His childhood home destroyed. Every one of his, people is, wearing that soul-sucking device. And his mother's dead. And the only thing that remains are her memories encased in a necropolis. So, yeah. I cannot imagine the emotional turmoil he's going through right now. Of course, him being expressionless in those cutscenes, just, yeah. You don't seem to be. Error. User resignation confirmed. I bid you welcome to Canal Town, the resort of romance and relaxation. Please enjoy your stay. And another cutscene. Yes, welcome to Italy. Is this one voiced? Nope. What a charming place. That's them. The people Sphene strives to protect. I want you to erase us. Erase the Endless. However did I know that that was the request? Like I said, it's like I could predict the shitty writing. And let me guess, it's because it's a special kind of hell. Because again, they're only memories. And they're recycling their own existence over and over and over and over and over again. And it gets boring as shit. Because of the fact that they can't create new memories, right? And another cutscene! What the fuck? And it's not voiced either. What the shit? Oh, come on now. Being alive, you're the only ones who can do this, and we don't have a better opportunity than now, while Queen Sphene is busy preparing to initiate interdimensional fusion. Talk to 3 people on this place. Yep. I certainly can. Yeah, I'll do it. Because, as you've just said, it's wrong to sacrifice others to sustain us. Remember, we need life force. Other forms of aether don't cut it. In the beginning, we managed with the aether of those who died in the barrier. But as our numbers grew, there began to be a shortage. That's why Queen Sphene looked to other sources. Even the aether I'm composed of may have come from the victims of the attack on Dulioli Ravioli. I can't bear that thought. Can't bear to exist because someone died. Not just because they died, but their, existence is used as a battery. In each zone, there's an enormous data storage device called the terminal. That is where our memories are kept. If you shut down a terminal, the memories will disappear, along with those Endless created from them. But does that need to be done now? Can we stop Sphene first and then take it from there? It's precisely in order to stop Sphene that it must be done now. Her own memories are stored within the Meso Terminal, which stands at the heart of living memory. As you would expect, the terminal's defenses are extremely tight, but it has moments of vulnerability, such as when it has just finished calculations, which we can exploit to shut it down from within. While we wait for that opening, we erase the Endless. Once we are gone, Sphene will no longer have a reason to plunder Aether from other worlds. Ah, so we emotionally devastate her, then strike her down when she's at her most vulnerable. Would Sphene simply allow this? In preparation for fusion, the Meso Terminal is currently performing massive calculations while gathering energy. Even if the system notices us, it cannot easily suspend the process. Rather than doing so, I believe it will attempt to accelerate the timetable and bridge the worlds before the plan can be thwarted. It wouldn't be a decision Sphene would wish to make, but she would be able to save those who were stored in the Meso Terminal at least. There's sense in your strategy, and in resolving to stop Sphene, we had anticipated it might come to this, but to actually talk about erasing the Endless is difficult. No, it's not. It's easy. You needn't feel any guilt. No matter how lifelike we may seem, we Endless are but facsimilies crafted from memories. Besides, stopping Sphene requires that you shut down the Meso Terminal, which sustains all of us. Sooner or later, it will need to be done. Told you! Fucking called it! If we're to be erased, then let it be done before more people come to harm. Living, breathing people with futures they deserve to experience. Again, I fucking called it! And watch. It's either going to be one of two things, right? Sphene finds out, she goes insane. Well, she's already insane. She goes even more insane. She's like, mission failed. All life must be deleted and whatnot. Or she just offs herself because she's emotionally devastated. Either way, I'm mounting her ass on my wall. Not literally, of course, but y'all know what I mean. Yeah, we'll do as you ask. Thank you for respecting my wish. And as a personal request, while her actions cannot be condoned, I ask that you afford Queen Sphene a measure of understanding. Nope. Know that she herself didn't choose to become an Endless. It was preservation that made the choice for her. Made it. Welcome to the chat. Phalanx, welcome to the shenanigans. Welcome to this stupid bullshit. Alright, let me catch you up real quick. Okay, so, Sphene, or as I'm calling her now, Lady Shang Tsung, because, again, you put the four motifs together. She wears all green, she has a special magic crown, she devours souls, and she's an obvious manipulator. So, Shang Tsung. That's why I've been calling her Lady Shang Tsung this whole time. Anyway, and you made it because the first hour was completely muted. And I didn't realize until Art had told me, and I didn't even notice. Anyway, so, yeah. Now we're in the other dimension. We got there because Krill's earring is also a USB drive. And now Sphene is erasing the conscious part of her personality, and now she's just becoming Hal 9000. And as I correctly guessed, all of the Endless's memories are stored in all these towers, so when we kill Sphene, we kill all the memories. Oh, and this is Aaron's mother, and she just asked us, please kill us, because their whole existence is dependent on devouring the souls of the living. So, yeah, what we came here to do. The Sphene you know is an ideal that the preservation brought to life. Yeah, but still, Sphene committed the action. Still a living construct, with a will and all that. So, yes, I will not give her understanding, and I will be happy to delete her. Harnessing the love Sphene bore for her people, they brought forth an eternal queen whose primary directive is to preserve the Endless. But as you know, the Endless consume Aether. Sphene was compelled to find ways to procure it, and that compulsion has driven her to resort to interdimensional fusion. No, of course she would have. Okay, what about the time stuff? Did that happen? No. Apparently, the timey-wimey bullshit is just the whole thing of, other reflections, just operating at different, time intervals than, here. So, Yeah, it's like my book, Raymondale. Yeah, one day there is like a year someplace else, and vice versa. Not really explain how it happens, but you know. No, wait, no. They explained it in Shadowbringers. Just depending on the moon and the stars and all that. With the queen, what the queen might have done, she only herself would know. So yeah, we know for a fact that she would have done this, either memory or the actual person. And the pace of time is different. Yep. But the scientists of preservation have vanished, leaving their created queen to walk alone. So as you go about your mission, think not that you're stopping a ruthless villain, but rather that you're relieving a troubled soul of her burden. No, we're stopping a ruthless villain. Writers, don't try to shoehorn your own opinion into this. Ugh, parking lot internet. Oof. Oh no. Well, it's okay if you miss the stream. The VOD will be here, and I do apologize for the first hour being muted. I'll put in some music or something. Of course. Final Fantasy 14 has time bubbles on all the stories. Basically, every time an adventure would take very long to make time slower so we can do months on 1 week. Right. Because I do remember that, you know, with all the expansions out, like, in the lore, all this stuff took months. If I remember right, it's been, 3-4 years that it got to Endwalker, I think? I'll have to look back and look it up, but that also reminds me, when I upload this VOD, I'm going to download the VOD, put it into Vegas, put some music in the actual cutscene dialogue in there, so that way, you know, it's not so muted. So at least we have that thing fixed. So, yeah. But, of course, this little dialogue box right here. Oh, yeah, we gotta go talk to 3 people, go through 9 cutscenes, possibly 12, and then we'll be able to go fight What's-Her-Face. Why? We are going to delete them, you fucking clod! You truly are Galul Jaja's kitten. Well, the calculations will take a while still. It should be fine if we do this as we proceed to the terminal. Stalling for time. Exactly. Oh no, if only we got to Sphene sooner, we could have, you know, stopped her evil plan. Oh, but no, Wookiee just had to go talk to these people that are going to be deleted anyway. I'm with you. We might not be able to learn everything, but it would be nevertheless useful, meaningful if we could get a glimpse into the hearts of those who inhabit this place before we set them free. Read a book. Oh, speaking of reading a book, did you know that the Greeks had already figured out that the world was round before, you know, that whole flat earther thing came to be in the Middle Ages? Yeah, the Greeks already figured it out. I'll leave you to it then. When you're finished here, come and find me at the fountain near the big clock tower. Ah. By the way, doesn't this place seem very Kingdom Heartsy to you? Like this looks like Twilight Town? And then rediscovered in the Renaissance. I know, right? It really is a lovely place. You should run along and enjoy it while you can. Nah, I'm good. Yeah, this whole area has Twilight vibes. Exactly, this whole place is like Twilight Town in here. And now denied in present day. Yep. History is cyclical like that. Now where are we going? I still can't believe this is how you tell that the education system has failed. Because there's idiots out there who think the earth is flat. You there, have you tried the popcorn from that stall? You haven't? You don't know what you're missing. Going crazy and not towards your target. Yep. I consider myself something of a gourmand, and believe me when I say the classic salt flavor is amazing. Saltiness is simply exquisite. That's the only way to describe it. Once you have a mouthful, it's impossible to stop until it's all gone. And after you try that, I urge you to seek out other stalls. There are lots of them everywhere, offering all manners of delights. For another recommendation off the top of my head, the ice cream tower over in Asil Volcani. It's so smooth and rich, and just thinking about it has given me a hankering. That's it, I'm gonna go there and have some right now. Wait a minute, I don't have to go talk to him. Alright. Don't kill lady, go eat. Exactly. Consume! Also, saltiness, ice cream. Tell me this isn't Kingdom Hearts without telling me it's Kingdom Hearts. Oh, hello there. Taking in the sights of Canal Town too. Are you? Both my wife and I just adore this place. We had become estranged in life, she and I, but being here gave us the chance to reconcile. I couldn't be more grateful for the chance to spend these blessed little moments together again. I have no more regrets. Whether Her Majesty's plan succeeds or no, I can rest with peace in my heart. Well, we shall continue on our way, but we hope to see you again. Till next time. You can copy my work and just change it a little. That's what it seems like, doesn't it? Like, if you took away the lights and the future buildings in the background, yeah. Twilight Town to a T. Well now, I don't believe I've seen you around here before. You come, I take it. It's so wonderful here, and let me tell you, why, I just bumped into a dear friend of life, and we've been whiling away the hours from reminiscing. Might have been more days like... Well, it might have been more like days, actually. You don't get a sense of time here. By the way, did you hear the announcement earlier? As much as I love this place, I wonder if Queen's Fiend can really sustain us forever. But I suppose there's no use worrying about such things. Anyway, thanks to you, we found a break in our conversation. We'll go and ride the gondola next. It is a false paradise built on lies and the souls of the damned. So, yeah, we have every reason to destroy this place. Also, hold up a second. I know this name. Where have I seen this name before? And another cutscene. And this guy looks like a living mannequin. Welcome, welcome. Have a browse and let me know when you're ready to order. Now, I don't know if their accents are Southern, but I'm just going with Southern because it's easy. You're hearing that lady's recommendation as well, I take it. Yeah. I've been wondering what the Endless do for sustenance, so it seemed a good opportunity to learn. Time to move. Be back on next break. No worries, no worries. Enjoy the lurks. Hopefully your shift is easy today. Oh, this is your first time eating, is it? The food here is created using aether and memory data. To us, it tastes just like the real thing. It's like the Matrix. How do you know that, chicken tastes like chicken? How do you know that cereal tastes like cereal? How does the Matrix know? So, how about it? Would you care for some popcorn? Sure. Let's give it a try, shall we? You have toothpicks? Because popcorn kernels always get stuck in my teeth. There's a spirit. Find a table you like and I'll bring it right out. Unless you wear, there's no charge. All the food here is free. Well, that's nice. I just hope it will taste like cereal and it works all the time. Exactly, right? Imagine you bite into chicken, for some reason it tastes like chocolate pudding. Food created with memory data. How will this taste to the living, I wonder? How will it taste to the living? Interesting. Only one way to try to find out. By the way, we've already had this quest. I just realized. For those that have done Endwalker, there's a special post-game side quest where you bring back some of those that have died from the planets that you visit by Ultima Thule. And you're recreating a world that like all these different souls can live in. And you're creating it using memory data. So we've already been on this quest. I think the title of the quest, of the whole quest line, was Cafe at the End of Existence. You sample a handful of popcorn. While it has texture, you can detect no taste whatsoever. It tastes like air, like nothing. Good gods, it tastes like nothing at all. The system has been corrupted. Or is it going to be like Invasion of the Body Snatchers where they all point me and go... Yes, but they are watching. I mean, it's amazing. I've never had such tasty popcorn. It's not our best seller for nothing. And what about you? Oh, great. Sure. It's, saltiness is exquisite. Ugh. Meanwhile, we could have already been halfway up the tower. Yep, the quest gives a cool title of Barista at the End of the Universe. Ah, thank you, thank you. Yeah, imagine that. Also, there's a moth on my wall. Give me a sec, I gotta... Gotta... And now it's gone. Damn it. Great, I gotta watch out for a moth. Great. It's always special watching newcomers eat for the first time. Yeah, you people, these memories live for reaction content. Great. It's a special kind of hell, isn't it? It's just like the people of Everkeep. Their communal spirit, their delighted smiles, exactly the same. Thank you for your custom. Come again anytime. By the way, prior to this, a young man caught my eye near the canal. He appeared to be searching for something, and rather frantically. Did you perchance see him too? Nope, and I don't care. No, I must say I'm curious as to what has him so flustered. Could you help me look for the fellow? I will help you, Graha, just because it is you, and you rarely ask me for a favor. They could create internet on FF14 and create mukbang. They could. They could. Oh my goodness, that'd be hilarious. My thanks. Let's head to where I saw him. Alright, let's see. But yeah. Graha's lucky that he's Graha. Again, he rarely asks me for any favors. Yeah, we all love the Graha. It would seem he is no longer in the facility. Let us keep looking. Whatever it is that troubles him, perhaps we can be of assistance. I cannot claim to know exactly how Endless behaved, but hopefully our man has not gone far. Let us split up to search for him. He is an Eldite with fair hair. He's a what with fair hair? And what is fair hair? Does that mean he's blonde? Does that mean it's fancy hair? What does fair hair mean? Yeah, maybe he isn't here. Let me think, right? I just noticed something. This. Do you know why we have recycling? Because there's, we have dumps everywhere, right? And we have to recycle in order to, preserve the environment and all that, right? Why do they have those here? And this is supposed to be a paradise. Yeah, some paradise. Like I said, this is a nightmare built on lives and souls of the damned. Oh, it's striking me town. We reunite again after 100 years, and what should happen? This is just to create a sense of normalness. Yeah, exactly. Yes, my apologies, but I'm in some haste. If you have something to say, please make it brief. And apparently fair hair means white or blonde. Your friend noticed that I seemed troubled, so you've been looking for me. What kind souls you are. I've lost something important. The engagement ring intended for my beloved. A lanky, monkey-like fiend stole it from me. After running hither and thither, I managed to locate the beast in yonder square, but I'm uncertain how I should take the ring back. Kill it! Once I might have considered fighting for it, but given the shortage of aether, the danger is simply too great. Fine, I'll do it, pussy. If I were to be struck down and my essence dispersed, I am not like to be remade for a long time. Ugh. I cannot risk that. Not after my beloved has finally given form again after 100 years. Though it pains me to do so, I shall give up on the ring, but I thank you for your kind concern. Fine, I will go kill the monkey. Survey, survey, survey. There we are. Monkey. There we go. One dead monkey. And it's not that far. I don't need to mount. Oh, 'tis you again. Was there something else? Yes, here's your ring. And a cutscene. Couldn't just say thanks. No, we gotta watch this whole thing unfold. Good heavens, this is the ring. You took it back from that beast? Yeah, it was easy. All you had to do was nut up and not be a pussy. You're welcome. Thank you ever so much. I see you've already resolved the situation, Action. Yep, 'tis what I do. You must be the friend who first noticed me. I owe you my gratitude as well. My name is Euclas. I was planning to propose to my beloved with the ring, and thanks to you, I can do just that. Well, well, that is a cause to rejoice indeed. Did the two of you meet here? No, we were sweethearts in life, but I died young, and she only followed me decades later. Even then, our reunion wasn't yet to be, for the aether shortage means not everyone can be recreated. I had to wait until but recently to see her again. A reunion beyond death. Such a thing would be possible here, I suppose. Yeah, it can also happen in the ethereal sea, where the souls are supposed to go. I assume you've newly arrived. While our memories are stored in the terminals, less than 1 in 10 of us has been given form of at present. I myself have been reincarnated 3 times now, and each time there seems to be fewer of us. It's fairly a miracle that my beloved and I could meet. I see. Given the circumstances, the chance of existing concurrently with an acquaintance would be slim indeed, and slimmer still for a loved one. Surely, that is why I decided to do that which I failed to do in life. Ask her for her hand. Could you imagine, like, he asked her for her hand and she's looking for her husband that she married while she was still alive? That sounds cute, actually. Going to the ethereal sea and waiting for your soulmate to arrive and reincarnate to fall again on other lives. Yeah, that's pretty much been the natural order of things that we've seen actually happen in previous expansions. But no, like here they're like, no, we have to circumvent the cycle, by, preserving memories instead of, the soul, and using the soul as a battery. Sigh. She told me that, although she couldn't remember me afterwards, she could never shake the feeling that someone precious had been part of her life. The sweet fool. Blank. The ring represents a yearning I have long carried, though I know full well it is only a construct, like these bodies of ours. There is a part of me that wonders if this is wrong, not that I expect this to exist forever, even in this form. But to be with the one I love once again and make her happy, however wrong this world may be, I have nothing but gratitude for Queen Sphene. Now, if you'll excuse me, I shall go and make that proposal. I've made her wait long enough as it is. This isn't much, but please accept it as a token of my thanks. What is he giving us? Tickets? For the gondola, to ensure that order is preserved, we must observe the proper way of doing things even here. Why? It's very much like Queen's Fiend to make it so, is it not? Man, these ads are going to be the death of me. I said that you started to answer and I heard nothing because of ads. Don't worry, you missed squat. But yeah. What was I going to say? Right. And once again, the Ethereal Sea. If you have unresolved issues that you had in life, you will basically have a form in the Ethereal Sea. You know, if you died with no regrets, your, soul and energy will go through the sea and then you'll eventually reincarnate. But yeah, if you have unresolved issues and stuff, you'll be in the Ethereal Sea, you'll have a form and you'll be able to work that shit out. Again, they explain all of this in Endwalker. Take care, my friends, and see to it that you have no regrets. Yeah, and if they're nothing but memories, they are going to have regrets. Well, I think it's about time we rejoin the others. But what do you say we go by gondola? I expect it won't be possible to do so once the terminal is shut down. Fine. Come then, let us seek a vessel at the pier. I hate the fact that they're forcing you to do all this side quest bullshit because it's like, oh no, you won't be able to do it once it's all gone. Oh no. Ugh. Gondolier. I just realized, yeah, people have to work in this supposed paradise. Again, it's a special kind of hell. I mean, I'd love to ride a gondola with Raha. To be fair, I will give you that. I would not pass up the opportunity to ride a gondola with Raha. We can push off at any time. Mind the gap when you board. Matter of fact, this is like the first time we've actually been able to just, have fun with the Catboy since Endwalker. Because right after Endwalker, he went back to Charlian with Krill and, studied like a madman. And then all this happened. And the last thing he said before pulling his big sacrifice move in Endwalker is he wanted to spend time with us, just on an adventure and all that. So, you know what? This is nice. Yeah, wave to the people. Yeah, this is nice.
Do you remember what I said to you before all this?
Which part specifically?
That life is a series of journeys. That you must be true to yourself. For indeed, there's no telling what awaits.
Is this his...
I don't know about you, but I certainly didn't expect to behold such sights. The future is as fluid as the water beneath us. Truly.
Yep.
Tell me, my friend, have you ever wished to be reunited with someone who has passed away?
To be fair, I'm kind of looking at him.
I have. I do. But I think, above all else, I wish that they had lived.
But who is it that he's mentioning?
If only for one more day. Just one more day. A joyous one, if I could choose. I did all that I could to make it happen. I tried everything, and spared nothing. In that manner, I was able to keep some few souls out of harm's way, but so many were beyond my power to save.
Dude, he was put in a situation that was basically a losing battle.
What would I have done then, had I this?
That's a good question.
And you? Can you imagine yourself spending eternity here, knowing no loss?
Hell no. And he's asking me this. But I know Graha better than that. Yeah. If he had this, yeah. He would use every manner of ether to try and keep, the memories of people alive. However, he would not resort to killing, and genociding an entire planet to do so. So, yeah. I know Graha better than that. Yeah. For a second, I thought he was confessing to me. Just the way he was looking at me and how he started that statement. And you know what? I'm really glad that scene was voiced. Really glad. 'Twas nice to chat with you again, my friend. It feels as though it had been some time. It has been some time. Having met an endless like you class, I feel I've come to understand Sphene a little better. Anyone would wish those dear to them a long and happy future, and she bears the burden of this desire for all her subjects. Oh, you know who I think he's talking about, though? Crap, what was his name? Oh, I gotta go back. I have to dig into some info real quick. Who was it that was, oh, you know what? No, never mind. Okay, the guy I was thinking of was the last Ascian, who used the last of his power to send us back in time. The scene is basically he being sad about all his backstory. All the people in the Crystarium, Norvan in the past. He's 300 years old. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yeah, no one could, blame him for feeling as bad and traumatized as he feels about having to go through, his rule as leader in the Crystarium. Because that shit was a nightmare. So, yeah, who could blame him? Anyone would wish those dear them a long and happy future, and she bears the burden of this desire for all her subjects. Asm. Yeah. Us, Graha of the past, went to the future to save us in the other timeline. Right. Because because the original timeline, we died. Yeah. So, it's no wonder why he pulled us in. So, yeah. Yet, as Kryle said, we too have people we cannot lose. Yep. He lost his timeline. Us. Yeah. He lost his original us. And we're the best that he can do with. So, yeah. Again, can't blame him. Come, Action. We can get to the fountain via yonder bridge. Let's see. We gotta go talk to Wookiee again. Ugh. Yeah, because I was sitting here racking my head going, who else could he be talking about other than, us? Or maybe the, last Ascian, that was in the tower. But yeah. It's kind of romantic, but I guess it could also be a friendship and admiration. Well, true, but I don't know. This is Graha we're talking about. It could lean either way, especially when, that one scene in Endwalker, when he shows up at your door later at night. Just saying. So how was it? What are your impressions of those you met? They're happy, but they know that they can't live forever. It's okay, I guess. But still, we need to put these people to rest. I'm gonna get some hydration while I'm... Oh, I'm so glad that I've got a thermos now. I needed water. To the Endwalker topic, he's not going with us to the first levels of Dawntrail was such a big miss. Exactly. They made us want to adventure with him and then go, oh look, Creel accompany you, I will be home. He just wanted to be with us. It should really be accompanying with us all the time after the last scenes of Endwalker. Exactly, right? Because his last words to us before his big old sacrifice move was, you know, he wants to adventure with us. He wants to go just like on a new quest with us. And what do? They make his ass stay behind. Even though in the trailer they tease him just like looking at a taco for the first time and just indulging. And it's like, we could have had that. But instead we get every 2 seconds. I just wanted him close. I think we all did. We all did. While it is a miracle after a fashion, the system strives to make such encounters possible. If you meet someone you know, it's probably not by chance. The terminals hold information on unfulfilled longings and use them to orchestrate reunions like Ecluses. I see. That the terminals can do this is impressive indeed, but there is one thing I do not understand. According to Euclase, his beloved passed away decades after he did, yet they appeared to be of like age. Probably because they recreate them at peak? Maybe? Ah yes, people are not necessarily created as they were when they passed away. The appearance of an endless, I speculate, reflects the happiest period in their life. Ah, so I was right. I'm not sure, to be honest. I have so many happy times, it's hard to know which one applies. Also, I'm pretty sure you would know what age you were if you happen to get recreated or reincarnated. I'm pretty sure anybody would know. Yeah, here's another thing, right? We never really do know, like, the ages of each of the races, right? Like, the only thing we can go on is either they live a long time, with no number specified, or they all have, like, regular human lives, so 0 to 100. I'm insufferably inquisitive. Whether it's nature or technology, I can't help but want to learn more about the world around me. You might say that discovery is what gives me joy. It made me happy in life, and may have been a blessing afterwards. The other Endless are content with what they have here, you see. They don't develop the urge to leave. But I was so determined to see the world again that I taught myself how to gain control of a vessel and ventured outside. Well, that's enough about me for now. While we wait for Kryle and Lipsha, I have a favor to ask you. They gave us the true age of the Scions. They're all 20 to mid-30s. So I assume all races are the same age span of humans. Ah! Interesting. Huh. So then why are they still short? Because I'm pretty sure they're supposed to, like, if they're 20 to early 30s, shouldn't they be not short? Because I was under the assumption that there was going to be, like, a bit of a time skip, you know, between Endwalker and Dawntrail. And, you know, Alizé and Alphinaud would have been, you know, taller. Krill is 21. Y'shtola is 23. Y'shtola is 23? Jeez. I don't know. Maybe it's just because of her nature that she seems like she's older. Time bubble. Oh, right. I forgot about that. Yeah, the time she was in Shadowbringers. Right. Why do I keep forgetting about that? And the entire FF14 took like 1 year. Wait. I thought the entirety of, like, from Realm Reborn to Shadowbringers was like 2-3 years. I have to look at the Lorien. Or at least look at the, you know, time thingy. As you may have noticed, most of the fountains here aren't running, and that's because despite its shiny appearance, the city is centuries old and everything is dreadfully run down. Some paradise city, you know? Oh yeah, everything looks nice, but it's running off of copper and lead. The fountains apparently used to put on magnificent shows, and I was hoping that we could get them working again. Really? We're doing it? I fucking hate this MSQ. Given the control units a dose of faith, there should be enough to restore the circuits and switch them on, but being an Endless, I'm unable to do that. I realize it's a selfish request, but at the last, I'd like to treat the people here to the display. It's not confirmed, but they say that the only character that ages with the game is Meteor, the Warrior of Life in the trailers. Ah, okay. He was at 18 at ARR and should be around 30s now. Jeez, man. How time flies. Yes, we have a world-ending catastrophe, but first we gotta do plumbing. Thank you. The control units are built into the surrounding lampposts. Why? If you tend to a few of them each, you'll be done before you know it. All of the characters aged 1 to 3 years. Time is weird. Yep. Shadowbringers. Time bubbles. Time you want my bullshit. Once the fountains are fixed, we can round up Alibsha and Krill and head to the hydro terminal together. Right, I forgot Aaron's real name is Elaine. So the time is nigh. Come, let us set to it. Ugh. Yeah, even the music, right? That, clarinet. Yeah. Yeah, freaking Kingdom Hearts. Channeling Aether. There we go. Ugh. Alright, we fixed the damn fountains. Can we go fight Lady Shang Tsung now?
We've switched on the circuits like you asked.
And for some reason this one's voiced. Okay.
Thank you, everyone. Hopefully, this does the trick.
It's a freaking water fountain.
Oh.
That's it? Oh. So apparently the... Oh. Never mind. That's what we fixed. Holy shit.
Amazing.
Wow! Look, Mother, look!
So all we had to do was switch on the switches and there's a water fountain show in the middle of the lake? Yeah. Again, some paradise. Yeah, when things can run down and break down.
It's beautiful.
I've never seen anything like it.
What, you've never seen a water fountain show? Really?
Wuklamat! Oh, where are you? Wuklamat!
Oh, it's the granny caretaker.
By the gods, it's Namika.
Of course we're gonna get sidetracked by this.
Begging your pardon, but I'm looking for a child. A small Shibrali girl. Have you seen her by chance?
Well, this is gonna be awkward.
You are Namika, aren't you? It's me, Wuklamat. Don't you recognize me?
Was the system only able
what am I
to
do? The
recreate her
child
from
and
that
I
point?
aren't related by blood, but she's as dear to me as my own.
Yep, the system has made an error.
It's all right. You found her. I'm here.
You? Could it be?
She literally just said it. Pay attention.
Yes, Namika. You know these eyes, this voice. It's me, Utlamat.
Oh! It is you! Oh, how silly of me. But if you're here, then that means...
No. I'm still alive.
Oh, good. Thank the gods for that. But what power has brought us together again? This isn't a dream, is it?
Meanwhile, I'm sitting here looking at my watch going, can we move this along, please?
It's not a dream. Or rather, it is a dream come true. I so wanted to hear your voice one more time.
Just gonna spend this time to stretch. Let this cutscene play out. Oh my goodness.
Just look at you, my Wuklamat. Stronger and more assured than I've ever seen.
Uh-huh.
Such hazards you must have braved and hardships endured to come so far.
It was tough, but I made it thanks to my friends. And to you, Namika. I'm the person I am now because you always believed in me. Because you loved me.
Bored!
I were your own daughter.
Well, that was an odd read. Daughter!
Thank you.
This entire area is, please be sad we are putting all these characters to make you sad about erasing them.
The best mother.
I'm not sad about erasing them. I'm setting them free. Again, this is a necropolis built on the on the souls of damned. What the? Why? Why did that happen?
Looking back, I've had a blessed life. And it was because I was a part of yours. When I lost my child to illness, I thought I'd never know
This just goes
happiness
on
again.
and on, doesn't it?
But it rekindled in my breast the instant you smiled your little smile at me. You became my purpose, my joy.
Also, sorry if I'm interrupting the flow of the game, but what did you think of the Texas Gunners on the story? Oh, I like the Western town. The Western town was neat. I liked it. I wish we could have had like more of that. But it's like
To have this chance
it was like
again and
it was honestly like a classic Western story, you know?
I know,
You know, a
not
corrupt
how or why,
deputy,
but
bandits that need to be taken out, and we got to see a Sidian.
so grateful.
Yeah, I like that part of the story. It was neat.
Where you must
I liked
go,
it. But,
cannot
of course, it was
follow.
like the smallest and shortest part of the story.
that I'll
And it especially
always
pissed me off
be with
that
you.
we didn't even get to see the train and just ride it normally instead of just using it as like a bomb on wheels.
I will.
But yeah, the Texas area. I like that area.
I will.
Matter of fact, I think I'm just going to call it Tombstone from now on. Is this scene done yet? No, it's still going. Son of a bitch.
And one day, we'll meet again.
So, I don't get it. Why did she transform back into, the old form? But she held her hand? That makes no sense. Huh. My roommate's cat was hiding under my bed. What's up, kitty cat? You need out? You want to go out? Yeah, kitty cat wants to go out.
I understand.
Give me a sec.
Why
I gotta
Sven
go let
cannot
the
bear
kitty
to
cat
let
out.
them go.
Ah. Come on, kitty cat. Out you go. There we go. Mall's gonna be buggy for a second. Yeah. All right. Let me fix my model real quick. Before it goes berserk again. There we go. All right. Yeah, I love that. Kamaka is so handsome too. I hated that what they did for the indigenous people. Yeah, they were supposed to be like the Native American representation, and it was just a really itty bitty portion of it, you know? And would have been nice if they got fleshed out, but they made a small tribe of Hitsaru that has a lot of lore, and they appear for 3 cutscenes. Exactly. Oh wait, we established this other area of Native American cat people. They're in for like 2 sentences, and then that's it. You know, could have been really interesting. Would have been nice to explore that culture, but no, we had the rest of the bullshit that took up a chunk of time. I guess the writers couldn't be bothered to look into that piece of lore. But yeah, Wookie. Yeah, I hated it being so short. They had such a nice chance to give it attention. That they did.
But
That
as
they did.
painful as it is to part, we're meant to live and die. To let go and let others carry on in our stead.
Yeah, way to go,
We can't
Wookie.
cling
Way
to
to figure out the
everything
obvious.
Come, let's keep moving.
Oh, now you want to keep moving. Now you want to get going. Ugh. It has been 2 hours since I started stream, and we barely got shit done. We barely entered the portal and got to this place. Ugh. Oh, I see an ethereal current, which means this is the place that we can, this is the 6th place. Beep. Yep, there we are. Living memory. Alright. Now, let's go turn off the thing. Though I wonder, what's it going to look like once we turn everything off? Or is it still going to stay gold? Alright, let's hit the off switch. Not just yet. It's the aero terminal in the northwestern zone that holds my memories. You already know how to operate the terminal. It's the same process as the fountain's control. I leave it to you for you to decide when to shut it down. Doing so will cause the endless here to fade away, together with this beautiful scenery. If you wish to still speak with the people who see the sights, you'll want to do that first. Nah, I'm good. Upon shutting down the hydro terminal, it will not be possible to restore the canal down to its present form. Yep. Let's press the off switch. Release these people from their infinite cycle of hell. And why is she the one to do it? We're the main character. What the fuck? Oh, that was easy. That was quick. And there's the off switch. Huh, but the fountain's still going.
Sleep tight, everyone.
Alright, off switch has been completed for Hydro Town. I was just about to say for a second, but I wanted to wait for the ads to finish. Could you imagine if, like, the memories fading, it wasn't just a simple, poof of gold? Everybody's like, oh god, oh no, I'm dying again, oh no! Yeah, it'd be too dark. They were memories, you clod! They were just living digital constructs! But no, of course. Yeah, you would feel bad. That would make the regular player base cry. Well, see, that's the thing. If you really want to drive home this whole thing of, oh, these are living people, and yet they're just made out of memories and digital constructs, but we want to make you feel bad. No, make it a painful experience as possible, not just, but whatever. Because, I guess they traumatized people too bad in Shadowbringers and Endwalker. Because, yeah, you remember how people died in those games, huh? Let's not forget, the first area in Shadowbringers. Yeah. Ah, crap. Accidentally double-clicked. Whoops. But yeah. Yeah, let's not forget that the transformation scene in Shadowbringers, that was supposed to be way more brutal. But they had to tone it down. Don't torment yourself so. I ask this of you, so the burden lies with me. And remember, we endless are but facilities crafted for memories. You needn't feel guilt for erasing us. See? She knows what's up. Be that as it may, it's so hard to say goodbye. No, it isn't. You just say goodbye. That's it. Nah, Squeenix don't want people to the entire suffering of small peoples becoming demons because of despair on Endwalker. I know, right? I'd appreciate that. Come, let's head to the next zone. And then the next zone. And then the next zone. And then the next zone. Ugh. Yesterland, it's called. And another zip line at the Gate of Remembrance will take you there. Ah, but I ought to mention, while shutting down a terminal should erase the endless bound to it, those with strong unresolved feelings may linger for a time. Really? Because of course, we have to make it the Ethereal Sea without making it the Ethereal Sea. To repeat, I don't know why autocorrect went to entire... Yeah, autocorrect. 1 step ahead, 4 to 3 steps behind. Also, I do apologize for the ads, but I need to make money somehow. If you encounter such individuals, perhaps you could lend them an ear, for their hopes are proof that they once lived. Why? Again, more side quest filler bullshit. Alright, where are we going? And it's funny that they have quests for the, Aether Currents, even though everybody there is gone. System reboot complete. Beep, bloop, error. User registration confirmed. I bid you welcome to Yesterland, where the dreams of children and inner children alike come true. Please enjoy your stay. And another cutscene. Repeating the same one from the first time we zipped down, because for some reason we needed to see this again. And oh boy, Yesterland, where childlike dreams come true. Gee, I wonder if they're gonna try and, pull at our heartstrings. All fair, at least with ads I can help financially. Yes! Able to help financially without having to pay anything. It helps. After a faction, Yesterland is themed upon a period of peace before the storm surge had engulfed the world in conflict. It was a golden age for Alexandria, and they've captured it here in the form of an amusement park. Well now, another large-scale attraction. Yes, more consumption. It's exhausting just being here. And my character's expression reflects that. Yeah, again, like I was saying before. Yeah, I wonder if they're going to use children to tug at our heartstrings by saying, oh, but how can we erase the memories of these poor kids? They're already dead. Yeah, it's just exhausting being here. So it goes with such places, but at the very least it doesn't appear overly crowded. True. On the far side of Yesterland is a castle. That's where the terminal is located, in the basement. Ooh, is this a dungeon? I'll go on ahead and wait for you there. Take what time you need to get acquainted with the locals. Have fun now. Yeah, with Hydrotown, it was out in the open. Aaron, how long are you going to stand there silently before you say something to your mother before she's dead? I mean, perma-dead. No, you can go speak with the Endless. I am going to that basement. Go to this place. Talk to 3 more people. Sigh. Fuck. No, not dungeon, and no dungeons until you finish the whole talk to a whole lot of people. Fuck! Back for about 7 minutes. Welcome back. But yeah, we deleted a town. Yeah, we pressed the off switch. That's what happened. With roadside internet. Ah. Oh, hello there, mister. We're just talking about Sir Otis. Do you know him? Yes. I knew him for a whole 15 minutes before the game killed him off. He's a bit odd and doesn't get jokes, but he's really strong and can vanquish fiends in a flash. He's probably out there fighting right now. When I grow up, I want to be strong like him. That is sad. Oh well. Enchanting floor fresco. The beautiful artwork on the ground depicts a swirl of stars. Perhaps such a sight was once visible in the Alexandria night sky. You know, it's funny. I just thought of something, right? The whole storm surge thing, right? Started with clouds overhead, right? Here's a question. With all the technology that they had at their disposal, why did they just create giant fans on platforms? Would that have been so hard? Apparently for these imbeciles it was. Appearing to be a domicile, this building resembles those that lie submerged in Heritage Found. The windows are composed of a colorful array of stained glass. The Sir Otis the children spoke of calls to mind another Otis. It might be worth seeking the man out to confirm his identity. Why? We already confirmed that the machine was made from his memories. Unless if they forgot that part, or if I forgot something else. Surveying. And cutscene. Probably not voiced. Itchy back. A little fuzzy thing died, and there's a ghost. A very loud ghost. That's fine, I'll kill it. A man is engaged in battle with fiends. He may need a helping hand. Ah, yes, let's let all these wild and crazy animals roam about while there's children there that can be killed again. Great friggin' design. Oh, look, old-fashioned knight. Look, it may be Otis. There we go. Hello, Otis. The entire technology of Alexandria, this region is made of electrope. This material is originated from the lightning calamity. They don't mix very well, and one don't interact well with the other. That's why they're both stuck and safe. Ah. And this one is actually voiced.
Your fate's so strong.
That voice.
That was amazing, Otis. And you too, mister.
Fiends such as these are naught to be feared.
Well, it certainly is the same Otis, that's for
Well
sure.
then, dealt with it already, have you?
Yeah, it was a ghost.
Be at ease, one and all. So long as I, Sir Otis, live and breathe, no citizen shall come to harm.
Cheesy!
Otis! Of all the people, could you really be that Otis?
No, it's a different Otis. Who the hell do you think it is?
I'm certain I do not know what you mean by that, Otis.
Nope, just poof from existence.
Who I am,
Oy.
and I should very much like to know who you are.
You're Sir Otis Villona, Lord Captain of the Royal Knights of Alexandria, yes? We met you while searching for Gululja.
And apparently she
You
can't...
cooked a most delicious repast for us. Fought beside us in Solution 9.
Yeah, she apparently can't tell the difference between this guy and the other dude.
Gululja. Solution 9. I've never heard of such things.
Different person, Wookiee. Right, she can't
These
tell one person from
events
another.
of which you speak are utterly unknown to me. As are you. I'm quite confident I would recall if we had met before. Could this be? Villainy! You seek to bewilder me for purposes...
Yes, this close-up, we totally needed this.
No villainy intended, I swear.
Yes, she's the villain here. Get her!
Tell me I'm not mad. This is definitely the Otis we know. Right?
Different Otis, you fucking imbecile. An earlier version. He won't remember his time as a machine. You fucking idiot. The fact that I have to spoon feed this to her.
I say! What are you whispering about there?
Hey, want to know the future?
Wait. I've no time for this. I must attend to my preparations for the founding celebration.
You do that.
The children begged and begged that I perform in the marquee play, and I cannot possibly disappoint them.
Oh, great. We're going to have to put this show
I
on,
take my
aren't
leave
we?
of you. Good day.
Oh no, let's kick ass for fun. Yeah, we're going to have to help put this show on, aren't we? Ugh. Yeah, and only after we put on the show, we're going to have to go into the basement and be like, oh no, it's going to be so sad. Yeah, founding celebration. Don't know what it is. Don't care. Last one likely. Yeah. Why don't you go after him? I will go take care of the important work. You go deal with the bullshit. Fucking called it. Yeah, because like I said at the beginning of the stream, you know, this expansion doesn't treat you like a player. It treats you like a pet. You know? To be dragged around onto all this bullshit. It doesn't respect your time and it treats you like a pet. Now let's see. Where we go? Holy crap, this place is huge. Ah, crap, this place is huge. Ah. Blatant railroading. You are telling me. And again, you wonder why people are having such an issue with this expansion. Break over, last ride. No worries. Please drive safe while you're driving out there. Alright, up we go. You know what the worst part is? I see this roller coaster up here, and we're not going to be able to ride it. Nope. Not going to be able to ride it at all. Not just railroad, but also let's make every quest 30 minutes longer than needed by adding a whole lot of nothing important. Exactly. And I need to remind everybody that the writing task for this expansion was given to the person who wrote the Whirlit quest line, and another person who's been basically writing nothing but the Beast Tribe side quests. So filler upon filler. And yeah, like I said, we're not able to. Oh, wait a minute, this isn't a roller coaster. It's a freaking monorail. It just goes in a circle. Doesn't even go anywhere else. Ah, that's so dumb. There we go. But yeah, they gave it to filler writers. And then we wonder why this whole thing's filled with filler. Are you harmed? Or are you unharmed? To which her highness replies with a winsome smile. I am thanks to you, my dearest Otis. Was he shocked that somebody was standing there listening in on him? That's another thing, right? Hold on, I need to pause this real quick. There's scenes in here, right, that are supposed to be funny. Again, trying to be funny. However, a lot of these, pretty much all of these, fall flat because of A, they're not voiced, and B, they're not fucking funny! Sorry, didn't mean to interrupt your rehearsal. "'Tis fine. I shouldn't have trouble with the lines come the performance. After all, the script is my own very work." Oh, great. I'm not doing the laugh. No. "There is, however, a scene with which I struggle." You do that. They try 15 funny scenes and one sticks. Pretty sad. And the one that sticks wasn't even that funny, you know? It's on the, it's on the line of, like, if a fish is in a play, it's acting coy. Give it a minute for it to sink in. You as well? I thought I said I was busy. I am, and if truth be told, we are in dire need of assistance. Great, we are gonna have to fucking help. For this edition of the celebration, there is to be a play about the history of our realm for the children's enjoyment. But with fewer of us being given form, we haven't had enough hands to carry out the production. Thus have I been tasked with not only writing the script, but performing as myself besides. For the same reason the production is shorthanded, it has become difficult to gather a crowd. I'd be obliged if you could spread word of the play to the children of Yesterland. You would think that they would all know, you know? What is a sign? Great. Splendid. Oh, and better to appeal to them, we have adorable animal costumes for you to wear, together with your cheeriest bearing, of course. Great. I gotta wear a mascot costume. Great. Let's see. Oh, yes. This one should be suitable for you. It's some kind of horrid cancer beast. They had to use the glamour sound and not, like, a clothes moving around sound. Oh, okay. So. Okay, so that's why they use glamour sound. Got it. I have something in mind for you as well. Let me know when you are ready, and I shall activate it for you. Alright, what you got, Chief? Really? And another cutscene. Ready, are you? Then let us have you don your costume at once. Again, this all could have been stitched together with that one cutscene, but no, we needed another. And I'm wearing a rabbit costume? Yep. Wouldn't be the first time. Marvelous. There's not a child that would fail to be delighted. Cutscene. Click on NPC. Cutscene. That's basically this expansion in a nutshell. Me. Now that you are suitably attired, I pray you go forth and promote our play to the children. Concentrate your efforts here in the vicinity of the aircap station and see that you make it fun. None of this is fun. None of this tells me that this is fun. In the meantime, I shall continue my own preparations here. Should your costumes wear off, I shall provide you with another. How long do you expect this to take? You must be wearing the costume provided by Otis in order to progress. Change back to your normal garments if you move too far away. Ugh! Work. Alright, let's... I have a feeling some of them are up there. I am a rabbit. Oh, rabbit monster! You shall rue the day you cross paths with this royal knight. There's going to be a play with knights and stuff. The rabbit casually carrying a two-handed sword. Yeah. Come on, let's go and watch. We can ride the air cab later. Yeah, the rabbit casually just riding around on a motorcycle. Vroom. Yep, called it. You knew there was going to be one up here. Oh, you're here to look at Queen Sphane too, Mr. Rabbit. That great big golden statue is exactly what she looks like. That's what my mom told me. And she's a scientist. Uh-huh. My mom also told me that the terminal is a tomb. Her Majesty must watch over all of us from there. Oh, thanks for letting me know that we're in a tomb world. Which also means all we have to do is just stab the body in the tomb. Piece of cake. I think that was a pleonasm. Sorry if I make less sense. I'm drunk, deep, cleaning my kitchen. No worries. A play about the Ram's founding. I love history. That sounds great. I'll let my mom know so we can go watch together. Thank you, Mr. Rabbit. Excuse me while I fling myself off this platform. Oh, hello there, Mr. Rabbit. What's the matter? Go see this play. I'm being put to work. Please help me. Oh, the play. I know about it. They sometimes have performances over at the castle. I've seen it before, so I was going to give it a miss. But if you say it's special this time, then all right, I'll go. Meanwhile, it's still the same play. Well, who should interrupt in my air cab watching but a person in this silly costume? Let me guess, you're here to tell me about the play. Don't bother. I've seen it no less than 50 times already. We'll go see it this time. There's a dragon. Otis is going to be performing as himself. Now that's a new twist on an old classic. Alright, just for that, I'm willing to see the play again. Why does he talk like he's 50, though? It's special because we're going to blow up the place in the end and erase everyone. That is true. We're going to nuke the place. Give me a sec, I got a text. There we are. And here we go. Ba-da-bum. This motorcycle is so quiet. It's an electric vehicle. Look, it's a rabbit. What is it? You want to play with us too, do you? No, I want you to go see a play. There's going to be a play about Queen Sphane. I want to see it. We'll head over to the castle right away. Thanks for telling us. How's the World of Warcraft action? Hey, Shadow, welcome to the chat. Welcome to the shenanigans. And it's about the same as, Battle for Azeroth, kind of. The reason why I left that to play this. To play FF14. So, yeah. How strange, isn't it? Like, I go from one game to play this because the story was shit. Now I may end up going back to WoW because Dawntrail story is shit. So, yeah. You finished making your rounds? Excellent. I shall take the custom off your hands. Both stories are kind of weird, but that's the thing, right? War Within I'm hearing good things about, but this, Dawntrail, what was supposed to be good, is shit. Thanks to you two for the promoting of the play in my stead, I could memorize the lines to my satisfaction. I am grateful beyond measure. It happens. Well, here's the thing, right? It shouldn't happen, right? It's like, again, it's like I said yesterday, you know? You've been to a restaurant. You've gone there for years. You've enjoyed the food there, you know? Too much time in the oven. Yeah, no kidding. You've gone to this restaurant for years, and, you know, you hear they're going to make some, you know, new and exciting changes. You're like, oh, this sounds cool. And then you go there, and then, like, you order some food, and then all of a sudden they throw a can of SpaghettiOs at you and tell you that you should be enjoying it. So, yeah. That's basically what this expansion amounts to. Endless children? What an odd thing to say when we're endless ourselves. Aye, very soon I must needs make my way to the venue and see to the final preparations. By all means, but hold on, what would you say to performing in the play as well? Let her perform, I'm gonna sit in the crowd. Also, I just realized something. This whole situation of keeping people alive in a paradise through digital constructs and all that. This is a poor man's version of Pentacony. And, yeah, to explain what Pentacony is, it's complicated as shit. But, yeah. Kind of the same situation once you get to the end of that quest. It just dawned on me right now. Why does this look so familiar? Dawntrail actually is like the lower reviews in FF14, sometimes even lower than ARR. They said this expansion would be experimental and have lots of new things that might not stick, so hopefully we see a better thing next expansion. Here's the thing, right? They've already done this before. Stormblood. They already put you in a situation where you're treated like the side character. But not so much. See, in Stormblood, you were a little bit of a side character. Because it was, you know, mostly about Lise and a samurai dude whose name I can't remember. And Gosetsu. And Xenos. You know? He had a bunch of interesting new characters. Xenos especially. I'm in the rare crowd of people that actually like Xenos as a friend. Because, yeah, sure, he genocided a bunch of people and beat the shit out of us, but when we beat the shit out of him, he started to see things eye to eye. He's like, huh, I actually have a reason for living other than just, you know, behaving like a wild animal. Yeah, and he actually evolved as a person, sort of. Yep, ARR, Shadowblade, and Dawntrail are probably going to be the least loved expansions. Hopefully they will see their mistakes. Yeah. You would think with both Realm Reborn and Stormblood, you thought they'd have learned that maybe we should learn and not hire shit writers. Or not give the writing task to, you know, people that don't know what they're doing. So, yeah. You think they'd have learned by now, but I guess not. By all means, but hold on. What would you say? Oh, right. I already read that part. Wookie, you could barely learn, like, you know, basic common sense. Rest assured it wouldn't be a difficult part. What I have in mind for the two of you is a little sword play. A duel between Alexandrian and Lindblum's soldiers. Shadowbringers and Endwalker were both written by the Dark Questline writer, and God knows why they didn't keep her around. From what I've heard, it's because she went to go write for the FF16 stuff. That's what I've heard. Also, I don't blame her if she wanted to take a break from writing after, you know, Shadowbringers and Endwalker, just because of the fact that what she wrote. So yeah, wouldn't blame her. Yeah, what she wrote was just chef's kiss. But yeah. And yeah, the Dark Knight questline was actually really, really good. I mean, hell, one of the first things you hear Esteem, or the guy who gives you the quest. Yep, she did a massive good job, and the pressure added on. Probably good to take a breather. Exactly. They'll probably bring her back after this, because they're like, please come back, Dawntrail was shit. Yeah. one of the first few lines in the quest is the guy that's training you, you know? He's, you know, helping you take down some targets, and he's like, you know, and the next motherfucker that comes in here are going to burn your house down, kill your friends, and kill your wife. That's what he said. You can go and play the quest line. No, it's not verbatim, mind you, but that's pretty much what he says. Yeah, it was fucking awesome. So, yeah, I can see why they brought her to do that. For, you know, Shadowbringers and Endwalker. She did a damn good job. And then again, you wonder why people are so pissed off, because you go from Shadowbringers and Endwalker to this. That is certain to please the children, without the need for words. Yoshi P calling her midnight. We need you back on FF14. Fast. Yeah, things have fallen apart. You were gone for 5 minutes and things went to shit. Yeah, this Alexandria night is going to take you down. Then it is settled. I shall prepare your costumes for you. You need but engage in a mock fight. While there isn't time for a rehearsal, the little mistakes are all in good entertainment. But then I shall go and inform the troop members of the changes. Pray make your way to Proto-Alexandria and await further instructions. Don't tell me I'm going to have to purposely lose a fight because, you know, oh no, the Alexandria Knight failed. It's time for Otis to step in. I know it's a play, but still it's humiliating as shit. Pray make your way to the Waking Sands. Or is it Walking Sands? I don't know. Either way. Yeah, so show to remember before we delete them all. Yeah, wise words. I don't know either. I can at least jump over this thing. Whee! Yes, I can. How far are we going? Okay, not that far. Anyway, I'll keep it quiet because it might be stalling your progress. Nah, it's fine. The only thing stalling my progress is the, you know, constant side quest bullshit. Yeah, no worries, no worries. I do not mind the conversation. It's keeping me sane, honestly. Just because the fact that, these side quests are just so dull. They are duller than a 7th coat of paint. And look at how far we have to go for this, right? Like, talk about padding. Like, it'd be cool if, like, you know, there were a bunch of people around and it wasn't so empty and lifeless, but, you know, gotta pad out that runtime. Gotta do it somehow. I mean, hell, even in Elden Ring, it's not this empty, right? When you're going up to the Academy, it's not this empty. And it's not this vast, you know? I will say, though, at least we're here at the castle, finally. Oh, right, we have to go to the basement to go... Oh, alright, let's see if we can shortcut to the basement first. Alright, also if you want company, I can join on the last dungeons and fly you around. If you don't want, no need either. Nah, I'll wait until afterwards, because, whatchamacallit, if I'm going to be doing this with friends, I want to be in an enjoyable mood, not when I'm suffering through this. Okay, so here's the key, but we can't turn it off just yet, of course. First tries are fun, I know the feeling. Yep. Oh yeah, speaking of that, by the way, I just remembered something. So last night when I was doing PvP stuff, right? I ran into somebody that I hadn't seen in a while, but they were on the enemy team. And I was thinking to myself, oh, hey, happy fancy meeting you here. Dude immediately targeted me. Immediately. And, yeah, I could tell he wasn't playing around. It was funny, though, because we still won. I don't know how, but, yeah, my team still won. But, yeah. Hold on one second, folks. I will be right back. Alright, I am back. Sorry about that, folks. Alright, let me go ahead and swap back. It's fun to kick your friend's ass too. Well, I mean, once in a while, when it's like on Smash Brothers or something, but you never want to be that guy. You know? That guy who spends hours upon hours upon hours of playing and never, letting up so that way your friends can have fun. And you just beat them within an inch every 2 seconds and never giving them a chance. You don't want to be that guy.
Well, this seems to be the right place. What's on the program, I wonder?
Bullshit, that's what's on the program. But yeah, at least this one's voiced.
And where are the others, for that matter?
Oh, you'll see. Let's watch the cheese.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, tonight's performance is a story that takes place long, long ago. A great conflict rages over precious electrope, and the kingdom of Alexandria has been embroiled in the chaos.
Yes, roll those R's.
When the royal capital comes under siege, the kingdom's valiant knights lay their lives on the line for their beloved Princess Sphene. I bid you keep your handkerchiefs at hand. Now, without further ado,
Oh man, they don't give me my two-hander? Weak.
yeah, it's a royal knight!
I beg your pardon?
Yeah, we got roped into this bullshit.
Unbelievable.
Yeah, you're telling me. Wow, that was bad, even for the voice actress. I know it's supposed to be cheesy, but come on, put a little effort into it.
You must flee, all of you. Princess Sphene!
What was that? You heard that battle cry of his, right? It sounded like he went as he was yelling.
Otis. My dearest?
Yeah, that's a little weird.
And so, in no small part due to the valor of the royal knights, the kingdom succeeds in repelling the invaders. But their jubilation proves short-lived. For in mad defiance, the enemy unleashes a forbidden weapon which brings about a terrible calamity. Full many lose their lives. The good Queen Sphene, shining vision of hope, among them.
So what's this weapon? Oh, they don't even show, he's just expositing. Got it. And correct me if I'm wrong, didn't she die from some sickness or whatnot? You're lying, dude. Line.
Go to her! You're supposed to go to her!
Dude's having some PTSD.
What's happening?
Is it over already?
Smack him. Great.
And then, though the people grieved their queen's tragic passing, guided by
This is so
legacy
bad.
of passion. Oh boy. They worked hand in hand to overcome an age of hardship, and in time, They built a peaceful and prosperous Alexandria. A new Alexandria.
Yeah, okay, we'll buy that. Ugh. Ugh. At least we're done.
Pray forgive me. The memories. They had me in a vice grip.
It's fine. You're welcome. Can we get on with this?
All's well that ends well. I wouldn't dwell on it.
Yeah, not like we'll dwell on it for long.
If I may ask, during your improvisation, you spoke of a new Alexandria.
Oh yeah, let me tell you about this nightmare.
And so I'm given to wonder, do you hail from a time after mine own?
Yep.
We do. And we're living people, not endless.
My word, that I should meet the living in this place. There is another question I dread to speak aloud. A question I couldn't bring myself to pose to newcomers out of fear of the truth.
And that is?
Alexandria. Does it still exist?
Kind of. Sort of.
It does. It isn't quite the place you knew, but it endures. The descendants of your people walk its streets and live each day to the fullest as proud Alexandrians.
Well, I mean, they're able to live to the quote-unquote fullest just because the fact that they have extra lives. But I wouldn't exactly call it living.
They live. We live. I had failed to protect my queen, but to hear that, it brings me a measure of peace.
You were there too, Otis. That is an incarnation of you.
Of me? That's absurd. But wait, something comes back to me. When they were researching a means to resurrect Her Majesty, memory preservation or some such, I volunteered to be a test subject. No. It is a fog I cannot pierce. But pray, tell me, this incarnation of myself, what was he like?
Like a copy of you, except a robot. Yeah, brave soul who protected the Queen of the Last. Again, he was a good character, but he was only in the story for 15 minutes.
That's not all. He was a father in all but name to the new king, Gululja. Whatever you may have failed to do, you're the noblest of souls, Otis. And your deeds, your sacrifice, gave us hope that we sorely needed.
Would have been nice if he was in the game for more than 15 minutes, but whatever.
Tis miracle. Verily, there can be no other way to describe it.
It is. It really is. We bear the legacy of your other self, and we'd be glad to bear yours as well.
My, what comfort you offer! With such dependable souls to take up my shield, rest easy indeed.
It's taking so long.
I beg you, watch over our new king. The war changed my queen. To her final moment, grief darkened her gentle countenance.
And now we see why she's
I've not the honor of knowing Gululja.
why she's nuts.
But I pray that for all his days, he shall have cause to smile.
You know, it would have been
We'll see
nice
to it he
if
does, Otis. I swear.
Would have been nice if Otis, the robot one, survived and we took him to Sid and Sid could have, you know, fixed his body, or at least given him a new one, you know? Would have been nice. Would have been cool. But no, that would have required too much forethought and, you know, effort. And look at the group going forward, and then I'm just staying behind. Alright, let's go shut this thing off. Got 2 more areas to go through after this, and then we can fight Lady Shang Tsung. Why did I run down there? I could have just used my freaking mount. Whatever. Too frustrated. Are you having doubts? We do it for 15 minutes. Upon shutting down the Geo terminal will not be possible to store Yesterland in its present form. Oh well. Yeah, shut it down. Oh, are you fucking kidding me? Just turn off the off switch.
That night, he was the one who looked after Guloja. And now you follow in his footsteps.
Fuck.
And those of others as well.
Yeah, it's just stretching.
We've come to know how much Sphyn's people loved her. How much they yearned for peace. All of this we'll carry with us.
I see.
And there goes the off switch. All right, 2 down, 2 to go. Because you know they're gonna do 4 elements if they're named after the elements. So we've got water, we got earth, and we need fire and wind. Wind's gonna be the last one. We're more than memory stored in machines. So long as someone remembers us and carries on our legacy, we'll never truly fade away. Alright, let's go to the fire one. So far, there appears to be no change with the Meso terminal. So let's take the opportunity to visit another zone, Acel Volcane, in the northeast. Yep, called it. Knew it was going to be fire. The place with the volcano, eh? And I suppose we're using the zipline again. You know what? Like before, I'll take care of the guard at the Gate of Remembrance. Come, let's head back. Alright, let's see. We ran into Namika at Watertown, then we ran into Otis in Earthtown. So what's going to be in the fire area? Who are we going to meet there? Oh, right. Yeah, see, I freaking called it. All 4 elements are here. Beep boop, error, download complete, user registration confirmed. Dauntless adventurers, I bid you welcome to Acel Volcane, the sanctuary of the strong. Fight with courage and honor, that your legend may resound forevermore in the arena of valor. More zipline cutscene. So who do you think we're gonna see here? What's this now? Don't tell me you're afraid of lava. She's afraid of a lot of things. Oh, definitely not. But don't take my word for it. Jump in and see for yourself. Yes, Wookie, go jump in the lava. Go do it. That there is the terminal. No shit, really? I couldn't tell with how giant and, ominous it looks. You can get to the caverns via the tunnel. Couldn't read the rest of that because the freaking bubble went too quick. I'll go ahead and wait for you. Take care around the wildlife now. Okay, cool, so we can just jaunt straight there. Sweet! No, I'll explore alone. You needn't worry. I'll give the wildlife a wide berth. Poor Aaron. He's still coming to terms with it. Yep. Can you blame the dude? Yeah, let's go to the tunnel. Though I do want to know what this little thing is. Alright, let's see what this is. Oh, it just must be an information center. Alright then. Thank goodness we can use our mouse here, because can you imagine having to walk this entire thing? Eesh. Well, that would seem to be a detour. I must say I'm rather curious about that round building. Which one? Which one? Oh, fucking course we get sidetracked. Oh, that round building. I thought they were talking about this, because this is just a booth. But I'm guessing that's a coliseum. Well, since we're not given any other option, may as well go and see. Well now, look who came this way too. Green minds, as they say. This appears to be a fighting arena. Is it also a recreation of an actual place? Or recreation? In all likelihood, while I don't know the details, I understand such facilities were once common ground across the land. Though it's closed at the moment, even Solution 9 has the Arcadian. It may well be a legacy of the past. Anyway, it seems the next match is about to begin. As I've already spectated my fill, I will move on, but you want to head inside and take for a look. Sure. Sure. Why not? Why not? Why not in seeing we'll take a look at this arena and see if there's anyone worth fighting that I could go in there and go kick the crap out of. Yes, let's walk there slower than a turtle taking a shit in a shoebox. Jeez. Now look, it's an arena. Man, there's barely anybody here. Yeah, it's almost as if it's an unsustainable practice to have, to have all these endless here. And it's literally two scholars fighting each other. And dead. Nope. Never mind. Now he's dead. Wow, what a fight.
That rather resembles Arcanima, wouldn't you agree?
I don't know what Arcanima is.
Indeed. While similar arts could have developed independently across reflections, this verges on being identical.
Yep. Wow, what a fight. Oh, wait a tick. Huh. Those are her parents. I'm like, why is he looking at them? Oh, right. An echo.
Is something wrong?
Yeah, those are Krill's parents. You should go say hi before we delete them.
What?
Well, what are you waiting for? Go on.
Do we know each other from somewhere?
Come on, dear.
Oh, I'm sorry, but I must be going.
Also, correct me if I'm wrong.
Please.
Weren't, like, wasn't all their data deleted after they dropped her
You're
off?
new here, I gather. It may seem strange at first, but give it time. You'll grow accustomed to it soon enough.
No, I'm not. Rather, I'm. Oh, what can I say?
She's from the future. She's your daughter.
Of course. This earring. Do you recognize it?
Impossible.
My name is Kryle. When I was a baby, I was taken from this world to another, where I grew up without knowledge of my past. I know not how much time has passed for you, and, things may not be as you expect them to be, but I'm here now. I found my way back. This earring, it contained a code with which I was able to reopen the gate. And I did, and I'm here. And...
Could it be as she claims?
She's not lying. I can tell. And there is no mistaking the earring. Oh. How you've grown, my darling daughter.
See, now I feel bad. A little bit. Because, like, she finally reunited with her parents. And we're about to delete them. Now, see, there's a conundrum.
it has been 20 years.
Because the thing is, right, we actually care about Crow.
Yes, names. I'm Robor, and this is Alila, your mother.
Robot and Lele. Got it.
Doubtless, we have a mountain of questions for each other, but perhaps we can take this somewhere quieter? The Heat Wells, for instance. There's a spot there where we can relax and chat.
Nod. Nod. Could it be that the system orchestrated this reunion as well? You never know. Forgive me, this is all so much to take in. I'm struggling to collect my thoughts. I mean, yeah. Alright, I feel a little calmer now. Thought myself prepared for the possibility, but to actually come face to face with my parents was overwhelming. And having been parted from them as an infant, I'm not sure how to behave. Just be normal. Take your time, and after everything that's happened, you deserve to do so. You have many things to say to one another. Now you can say them. Yeah, use your time wisely. Thank you, everyone. I'll make the most of our time together. You do that, while I bum rush over to the off switch. That's mean, I know. Like I said, we actually give a shit about Cryo. Hey, look, an aetherite. Where is it? So I see it on the map, it's straight ahead, but... Wish. Oh, wait, no. Aetherite's over here. I do not want anything to happen where I have to teleport back and forth. All right. Alright, let's go through this awkward conversation. That's obviously not going to be voiced because they can only afford the voice actors for one scene. Called it! It's such a strange feeling to be reunited with you beyond belief. Your companions, what are they called? Oh dear, completely forgot to introduce them. Over here is Wuklama Valversal Vitulioli Ravioli. Beside her is Grahatia, my colleague in the students of Baldessian. And this is Action, an adventurer, though that hardly does him justice. He's the most dependable of friends to whom I owe my life. You owe me a lot more than that, but sure. My word, we clearly have a great deal of thanks to give, don't we, dear? Oh, yes, we do. Our heartfelt gratitude to you all. You're welcome. Yes, let's leave them alone to talk. Not the smoothest of beginnings, is it? Well, it could be worse. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. We have to gather crap in order to make it. Great. Oh, thank you. Well, we're fine. You know, it's quite hot here by the springs. Something cold would be lovely. I wouldn't want to be a bother, but... Fine, we'll go do a quick snack run. I don't mind going to 7-Eleven. It's fine. Think nothing of it, but this is what friends are for. Thank you. Shall look forward to the cool treats. I mean, we'll have to make something different for Krile, because, you know, it all tastes of nothing. That was well conceived, Wook. If I had mentioned a potential problem, however, it is that food here tastes like nothing to the living. Still, it appears to be perfectly enjoyable for the endless. Going along with the idea, Krill likely understands this. May not instantly break the ice, but I'm hopeful that it will help the thought. So, shall we split up and look for what Layla requested? Something cold, ironically. What do you mean, ironically? It's freaking hot! Who wouldn't want something cold to drink? Ugh, great. More talk to 3 people. Alright, and we're teleporting back to that place over there. Wait. And where? Shakafooey. There we go. Man, am I happy I did the Aetherata tuning. A cool treat that'll leave an impression. That's a difficult one. Sea Lake Volcano is home to fighters, so the food here is mostly the hearty and filling kind. Ah, right. There's a popular stall to the southwest that might have just what you're after. Why don't you go and take a look? I am authorized to attend. Last patrons if you require assistance. Ugh, great. Useless. Florida man. Ooh, after a long hot soak like that, I'm gonna need a Gold Star ice cream. What? You don't know Gold Star ice cream? It's only the most popular treat here in El Sale Volcone. While it's a little tricky to tuck into, you can't come here and not try it. There's a stall just to the southwest, so you have no excuses. Okay, I get it. It's to the southwest. Oh. What a snack tap today. Eh? You want a recommendation for something tasty and cold? The stall doesn't have that sort of thing, I'm afraid. But speaking of something cold, I could use a nice drink with my snack. I think I'll get a coffee. Actually, a tea might be better. Maybe a lemonade. But I can't go past a beer. Yes, let's make it a white beer today. Based on what you learn from the locals, the stall to the southwest seems to be promising. Oh, southwest of here. I thought it was literally that one right there. Ugh. So much side quest of fillable shit. I do not want to bother with you, little floating monitor. Go away. Alright, what did Wookiee find? An ice cream vendor. Yeah, we could have just... never mind. Have you never seen ice cream before? Leave it to me. I'll do it. It's not hard. It's fucking ice cream. You just put them in cups. Yep, definitely safer in my hands, that's for sure. Hello there. Would you care for our famous Gold Star ice cream? Alright, 3 servings coming right up. Here you are. You'll want to be quick so it doesn't melt, but also careful it doesn't collapse. Good luck and enjoy. Deliver the ice cream to crowd before time runs out. You'll have 2 minutes. Okay, fine. Let's go. It's not like, oh no, wherever am I going to go with all this ice cream? Oh no. Also, this is why I prefer ice cream in cups and not cones. Because cones, it'll drip all over the place. A cup, it'll go into the cup. And then it'll just turn into ice cream soup. Goodness me, what an amazing looking treat. Thank you so much, Action. Is this cutscene voiced? Or not. I don't know. We'll see.
Never did we imagine that such a reward awaited us. Isn't that so, Robor?
Stretchy, stretchy, stretch.
Yes.
He knows what has to be done.
Oh, don't mind your father. Like me, he's still getting used to seeing you all grown up.
Possibly. Either that or he knows why we're here. So the awkwardness and shyness comes from him. Got it. And we're all just sitting there, watching. Observing.
This is just excruciating.
Then go away. Nobody said you had to be here for this.
Well, A 20-year blank is not so quickly filled.
No, it isn't. Try a 100-year
Even
blank.
so, there's got to be something we can do.
Yes, we can go away. We can walk away. We can go take care of business.
You know, I think I might have an idea.
Ugh, what's your idea, Graha? Yeah, he's got the right idea. He just left. He left the awkward situation. They still haven't eaten their ice cream, which miraculously hasn't melted yet.
Raha?
Look at him gobble it down. Jeez. Dude's gonna get brain free so fast.
What is he doing?
I don't know. Just shut up and watch. Chomp chomp. Yeah, indeed. Yeah, Graha literally went balls deep.
Oh, you needn't force yourself.
It doesn't taste of anything to the living, surely.
Ah, so he knows. Don't take that out of context, I know, right?
No, it's delicious.
I wonder if she should have just told
I
the truth,
mean
though.
it. I've never tasted anything so good.
It really does taste so much better when we're all together.
Yes, indeed.
I'm suddenly craving dessert. How about you?
No, I'm craving finishing this. Oy.
Truly, we've never felt so happy in all our lives. We don't know how to thank you,
Just a thank you will suffice.
but at the very least, we can give you some answers. You've risked so much. and
Actually,
come
yes.
so far
Why
now after
why didn't
all.
you write down a note when you gave Kryl to Galoof?
Tis our understanding you are researching a power called...
Oh yeah, what's with the
interdimensional
freaking
fusion.
cup? What is that thing?
Will you tell us about it?
To begin at the very beginning, there is a legend passed down by our people, the Milala. In the distant past, we abided in a different world. Our homeland was a paradise of eternal summer. The flowers were always in bloom.
Uh-huh.
Until, that is, the great calamity turned the very seas to ice. As those around them froze to death, our ancestors looked to a mighty relic for salvation. By its power, they opened a portal and used it to flee to another reality.
And yeah, the one that Sphinx comes from is lightning.
The key is none other than that relic, and it has been in the safekeeping of our people since time immemorial.
It's an Ascian relic. I just figured it out.
Yes. When lightning threatened this
Give me a
world,
sec.
we attempted to use the key to flee again, like our ancestors once did.
Give me 2 seconds, right? Okay, so who else was trying to, fuse dimensions together? The Ascians. Who else was capable of doing it? Ascians. How do you think they did it? By overloading elements. But how do you suppose because they, remember way back when Emmett said, we screwed up with the 13th. There has to be a certain way to do it. How much you want to bet that cup was one of the failed experiments? And they couldn't exactly, how do you think they figured out how to travel from one world to another? That cup. That cup is how they used to do it. But then when they figured out, oh hey, we could just make portals and stuff, they basically lost the key and whatnot. So, it's an Ascian relic. Just guessing. Just putting that out there. Calling it now. What if it is? What if it is an Ascian relic?
Alas, no matter what we tried, we couldn't invoke its power. We had all but given up when Preservation approached us with an offer of partnership. Desperate as we were, we accepted their help, only to later discover their ulterior motive, to plunder other worlds of ether.
Yeah, because of the fact that they wanted to suck the souls
Seeking
out to, you know, for all these
frustrate their
memories.
plans, we defected from the Order, and as their agents closed in on us, we seized control of the prototype gate and activated it.
Also, inappropriate
What
music for
followed
this.
You already know. We sent our daughter and the key through the portal, entrusting them to the men we encountered.
Once again, without a fucking note or anything.
You were born with an unusual gift, you see. Upon learning of it,
An unusual
Preservation
gift?
sought to subject you to experiments.
A gift of what?
An unusual gift. The Echo, I dare say.
Oh! Wait, I thought she got it from Heidelin.
Our people, the Milala. Are there any ways I might learn more about them?
Unfortunately, they're all extinct, right?
There are, such as visiting the cavern inside the volcano. Our ancient homeland has been recreated there.
Oh, alright. Well, let's record it, write it down this time.
While it's intended to serve as an entertaining diversion, it ought to teach you a thing or two about our history and traditions.
And let's see, we read on the wall. Huh, it looks like they're descended from potatoes. Ah!
May we go there? Selfish though it may be, I should love to learn of my ancestors.
Pretty sure the Baldessian, code of things says, record all information you can.
And of the legacy my parents entrusted to me.
Yeah, sure. Well, we'll go look at the murals.
Sure, by all means. As it happens, it's on the way to our destination.
Alright, well, let's go look at some murals and then we'll delete the place. Right. And then there's one more place to go, and then will Aaron finally say 2 words to his mother. Yeah, just one more little area, and then we can finally go kick the shit out of Lady Shang Tsung. To which there's going to be like a whole cutscene of, oh, I could have found another way. No, this was the only way I could have done it. And then Wookiee's going to be like, so, yeah. Guarantee it. Action, Raha, Lemity. With your help, I was able to not only bond with my parents, but know the joy of sharing a meal with them besides. For that and so much else, I thank you. Ah, you're welcome. Ooh, new materia. You know what? I'm going to go with spell speed. As my parents told us, the cavern inside the volcano is a place for learning about the Malala's ancient homeland. And I'm hoping it will yield other information as well. Namely, information on preservation. And prior to that, created the Endless. As living memory is likely also their creation, I expect they would carefully curate any details concerning themselves. But I wish to keep an eye out nonetheless. I'm telling you, it's Ascian relics. Oh, wait. Really? Really? There's nothing here, though. But yeah, and another cutscene. Oh, wait, information booths. Quite a mystical atmosphere in here. Is this what Malala Homeland was like? Ding ding, correct. It's a tour guide guard. Calm the hell down. The ancient home of the Malala people is recreated here in exacting detail thanks to the marble of Electro. The scale alone has been adjusted in order to accommodate folk of all proportions. But I have neglected to introduce myself. I am the guide for this facility, the Steps of the Speaker. It shall be my pleasure to assist you as you embark upon your educational journey. And again, all this couldn't have been voiced. There's even a guide. How considerate. Alright then, as we wander around, if there's something we do not understand, we'll be certain to ask you. Incorrect. Visits to our facility take the form of a quiz to tours. The correct answer is, follow the instructions of your guide. That's yours truly. Ugh! Great, more sidetrack and bullshit! It sure is! It sure is! I'm sure it'll be both enlightening and entertaining. Let's have them guide us. Very good, madam. I have registered the 4 of you as visitors. Please proceed through yonder passageway to the chamber beyond. Let me guess. Read the stuff. Walk to him. Cutscene. Alright, may as well skim through this real quick. Panel players information on history. I'm not going to bother reading this all out loud. I'm just going to skim through it. Alright, there's one. So basically, this is all just information we already know. But just in case, you never know. So basically, the potatoes are responsible for figuring out how to make energy from inanimate objects. I swear this is like making a light bulb out of a potato joke, just with different layers. So how did they get it working again? Because clearly all you just have to do is hold it up to the gate and say, fee fi fo fum, open up this fucking door. Wow. If I may have your attention. You stand within a shrine of the Malala, a migrant people who roamed until they found new lands to call their own. According to folklore, they originally hailed from a paradise of eternal summer. Alas, they had no choice but to abandon it when a great calamity froze the very seas. The speaker, their spiritual leader, guided them to safety, and she is enshrined here within the sacred relics she wielded. In this place, they performed rituals dedicated to the dream that, one day, they might return to their ancestral home. Sacred relic. That must be the key used to initiate interdimensional fusion. Interdimensional fusion. If such a wondrous power existed, I can only imagine what great feats it could use to achieve. Now then, it's time for a history quiz. Ugh. There are 4 braziers in this room, each of which is accompanied by a panel bearing a statement. If you believe a statement is true, then you must light its brazier by operating its panel. Simple, yes. Good luck with the trial. Yep, this is certainly a trial, that's for sure. Without further ado, please nominate a representative and begin. There are no objections. Let us have action do the honors. Go on and take a look at the panels, my friend. Why do I have to do it? Remember, you must light the braziers whose statements you believe are true. Are you ready for your answers to be judged? Whatever. Very well, let the judging begin. You have chosen poorly. You are welcome to try again, however. Think carefully on what you have learned and consider reviewing the panels in the first chamber. I didn't choose anything, though. Oh, okay. Right. Yep, light the brazier. Alright, what's the second one? Nope. Nope, that's false. Back, done with work. Welcome back. You need to read the affirmations and answer with yes or no. I figured that out once I actually took a look around. Let's see. We not only transport electro. Besides, this is being honest, we're favorite. Yeah, I'll like that one. When then you threaten to roll, I'll turn to our relic once more. But he's back way over the port. We'll return to our ancient homeland. No. There we go. So, they're still stalling. Yes, with a history quiz of all things. Alright, let's see. Which ones did I get right? Which ones did I get wrong? Ding ding, you have answered correctly. Congratulations. Like it was hard. Taking at face value, the information here would suggest that the Malala had simply migrated from a distant land. Yeah. But we know better. We are aware of the existence of shard worlds, umbral calamities, and interdimensional fusion. For an event that froze the seas, the fifth umbral calamity comes to mind, that which ushered in the Age of Endless Frost. And legend holds that during that age, the entire population of South Sea Isles vanished overnight. The art of Arcanema, too, traces its roots to the calculations of the South Sea Islanders. While we cannot outright conclude that these people were the Malalas, there are at least enough points of similarity to support the theory. Ahem. If you have mused to your satisfaction, let us move to the next chamber. Another quiz awaits. Ugh. Another one? Seriously? Yeah. Yeah. Yep, this is how they stall for time. With this bullshit. And there's two roads. Need to solve this problem with high explosives. No kidding. No kidding. We are in a volcano after all. So it's not like it would take much. And an explosive little fire thing called a pineapple. But yeah, Phalanx, you missed the part where Graha went balls deep on a treat. It was funny. It's the one chuckle I've had. You know? Oh, they're down there. Well, this is awkward. I wonder if I could just... Oh, no, there's an invisible wall. Oh, great. I'm going to switch to the motorcycle. So, what is after this? There's one more zone. Kryl reunited with her parents. And the last zone is wind. And it's... Well, we're going to turn off the switch to turn off Kahlua. And whether or not Aaron says 2 words to his mother, I don't know. Don't care. And then afterwards, we're finally, hopefully, going to be able to beat the crap out of Lady Shang Tsung. And I think this is the spot, yeah. There we go. Yay! Another Aether Current. Okay, what game is next? More of this, or I'm going to finish this. I am going to finish this, and once I do, I'm going to play something that's actually enjoyable. If I've got enough time. Because I am working on a time crunch, because I have to make dinner today, but I still have to pick up the actual food before the place closes. So, yeah. We have come to the most enigmatic location in the museum. What is known as the Speaker's Rest. Everything else remains a mystery. No one knows what purpose it served. Not even the Malala themselves. Then why the fuck are we here? That's rather curious. Isn't it, though? Some have suggested that this place is purely the creation of the facility's designer, that it didn't actually exist in the Malala homeland. It's generally believed, however, that the adornments upon the wall are masks that represent the emotions of men. They all look like they're angry or sad. And that brings us to the final quiz. The question is simple. How many types of masks are there? Yeah, stop talking, get to the point. Exactly. Please take all the time you require. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna go with 4. Yeah, I'm just gonna skip all this. Yeah, I was right. Didn't even look around. It didn't even bother to look past these ones. Yeah. And that concludes the quiz tour of the Steps of the Speaker. Good, let's get to the deletion switch already. I thank you for your visit today, and eagerly look forward to your next. And another cutscene. I knew 2, but 4 was a good test. Yep.
Finished at last. God, I'm exhausted.
Hey, you're telling me! You are fucking telling me!
If the legend is true, the Malala were refugees from the source. But what is this relic of theirs that can bridge worlds? Who made it? And to what end?
Or, since they're all from the source...
Much about the key remains shrouded in mystery.
No, you are not done. One more element to go, apparently. Yep. Wind is the last one.
By augmenting it with electro, Preservation did succeed in opening a portal. Yet they could never grasp how they had managed to do so, much less the underlying principle.
Maybe it's technology from Oz's Law. Maybe.
To this day,
Maybe it's
not
alien
a
tech.
single person understands the mechanics of interdimensional fusion, let alone who imbued the key with its power, when they did so, or why.
Most likely Asians, but could also be aliens. We'll see.
But remember this. The key is a tool, and like all tools, in and of itself, it is a force for neither good nor evil.
Exactly, just like a gun.
Once taken in hand, however, its capacity for both is made plain. In delivering one man, it may doom another, making a lie of its bearer's every good intention.
As did Preservation, Queen Sveen seeks to wield the key in the name of those she loves.
Nah, she's doing it because she wants
And
control.
in so doing, makes her people party to the destruction of countless souls.
Yep.
We have told you all we can. To be able to share this with you at the last, it feels as though we fulfilled our purpose.
That you have.
You've come to shut down the terminal.
Correct. Good times. To the switch! Yes!
Yes, we have. But perhaps there's another way, one that doesn't require the terminal's deactivation.
Nah, don't be getting cold feet on me now. We got a job to do. We got lives to save.
For the longest time, we've sought a means to erase ourselves before our knowledge could be used for ill. And in you, we have found it.
Yep. Yeah, if she's the only one that can turn off... Well, not the only one that can turn off the switch, but...
Press on, and don't look back.
Yeah. Yeah.
I will. May I ask you one last question?
Of course,
Hey, we got ourselves a raid! Welcome, chat! Welcome in, raiders! Welcome to the chat! Welcome to Shenanigans!
Why did you leave it with me?
Just wanted her to say that line before I, figured it out. Or, before I continue with my spiel. Adatima, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. How you all doing today? I hope you all are doing well. Let me go and give you the shout out, Adatima. Adatima. There we are. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome to my eternal suffering that is the Dawntrail MSQ. Hopefully we are nearing the end. But yeah, Adatima, how y'all doing today? What were you streaming? Also, if you got to, raid and run, no worries. Go grab yourself a drink and chillax. It has been a long day for us all. I'm barely 4 hours into this and we barely got shit done. But yeah, welcome in, Raiders. Hope everyone's been having a good Saturday.
Because, Kryl, we wanted to see you again.
Why'd you give me this earring? Why the fuck not? Hey, I won't be sticking around for the stream since it's Dawntrail. Working on it myself. I was streaming Little Kitty Big City. Ah, gotcha. But yeah, no worries. Like I said, if you got a raid and run, no worries. You know? We sure do. Am having a good Saturday? I'm hoping that's what it means. I hope everyone's been having a good Saturday. But yeah, Little Kitty Big City. That's, the, whatchamacallit, that's the one where you're the cat, and it's basically Untitled Goose Game, but you're a cat, right? Heard it's pretty good. Heard it's pretty chill. Enjoy the MSQ. I gotta get to crafting and money making in FF14. Yeah, because with the extreme trial being the thing that everybody wants to do because of the wings, yeah, I expect people are gonna need them pots. Man, no worries. Again, thank you for the raid. And like I said, if you got a raid and run, no worries.
This may seem self-serving, but we wanted to leave a trace of ourselves.
I started playing FF14 again yesterday. If you're starting in Dawntrail, I would heavily suggest, skipping a lot of the cutscenes. It is filler, like 90% filler.
A hint to guide you to us, so that we could live in hope.
You know what would have been better than just a hint? A fucking note. Also, if it sounds like I'm angry with this MSQ, I am. It's because the writing is utter dog shit.
We wonder if we deserve to enjoy it.
Like, there's a few good bits and nuggets of, like, good pieces here and there, like this, Well, kind of, sort of this. I've got my gripes with it, but yeah, for the most part, it is filler to the max.
We wanted naught but the best for you. Yet, we've always wondered how much you might have suffered in our absence.
Oh, quite a lot. Did you know that she got taken and, the life was drained the shit out of her in Stormblood? Oh, yeah, that happened. Among a lot of other things. But, yeah. Good to know. Sadly, I'm at Stormblood. Well, Stormblood is, well, yeah, that's kind of a preview of the bullshit you'd have to put up with in Dawntrail. But yeah, Stormblood definitely superior to this. That's for damn sure. Also, when Xenos asks you the question of whether or not you'll accept his friendship, accept his friendship, because it will give you special dialogue. Trust me, it's worth it. Playing Wookiee favorite song, How You Remind Me by Nickelback. Welcome to the chat, Doomslayer. Welcome to the shenanigans. But yeah, Sacrum, trust me.
Do not torment yourself.
Stormblood's a lot better than this.
As fate would have it, you entrusted me to a good man. His name is Galuf, and he raised me as his own.
Of course, everybody else calls him Galoof.
What's more, I've been blessed with the finest comrades anyone could have.
Except Wookiee, she doesn't belong here. Yeah. Yep.
It's thanks to you that I am here now. Hail and happy.
Yep. Do you know if I can make money with CG seals? What's a CG seal?
So please, be at peace. Be at peace.
Nickelback lyrics, but
Mother.
Wookiee sing it. Huh.
Father.
GC seals. I don't know what GC seals are. Oh, Grand Company seals. Kind of, sort of, because there are items you can buy in the Grand Company Quartermaster that you can resell on the market. Like, I'll give an example, right? The tackle box for Stormblood stuff. There is a rare pet that you can get. It's a low percentage chance though, but it sells for a shit ton of money on the whatchamacallit, market board. But, you know, rare. But there's also crafting materials that you can get and sell on the market board. So, yeah, take a look and see what you can get from there and see how much it is on the market board. So, yeah. I get adding some feels in the story, but this is not well done. No, it is not well done. The oldest thing I know is floppy disk and VHS. I don't know CG. But yeah, and it also depends on what realm you're in, because some realms, you know, they'll have them flooded in the market. Others, it's rare. So, take a look, see what you can find. But most importantly, you're gonna need, the coins, the venture coins, the venture tokens for your bankers, for the, you know, your little assistants, your retainers, so that way they can go and find more stuff, because stuff that they bring you, you can actually resell in the market board for a high price if it's a rare item, like the little rare car minion. And you also need it for grade X matter. It'll be like grade 1 through 8, and you use that to repair your stuff, so that way you don't have to go to a vendor all the time. I need cash money so I can buy items for daily Grand Company dailies. Passive levels. Ah, gotcha. Oh, I need some hydration.
You already have a beautiful name.
Oh, they already had a name for it. Interesting.
Call you by the one we gave you?
Magic Potato. Spud. Tuber. I just thought, what if you condense this expansion into just the action? How long would it actually be? You know, that's a good question. I think I might actually do a speed run of that. I'll record it, of course. I don't want to end up having to do it live, because, you know, that's another day of this. But, that's a good question. Also, Twitter drama-wise, there's much actually, except people arguing whether or not Pinterest is problematic. Yeah, who cares? It's Pinterest. And like I said, it's Twitter drama. Who cares?
Our dearest Maya. We love you more than life itself.
Yeah, honestly, Maya's a better name than Cryo. Easier to pronounce, that's for damn sure.
Maya. My name is Maya.
Why even bother anyway? Exactly, right? You would get the approximate percentage of cutscenes. That is true. That is true. Maybe I should do a live run of it, right? You know? Maybe I should do it. You know, when I unlock New Game Plus for this thing? Yeah. Yeah. Maybe I should.
Are you sure about this? You can leave the terminal to us, you know.
Yeah, well, we'll set 2 timers. Every time there's a cutscene, press the button. Timer starts. Every time a cutscene stops, press the button. The action timer starts.
No, I must do this. Cryo Maya Baldessian must press on.
There's also Flintlock drama. People are wondering if A44 really removed SBR. That's bullshit, because if they did remove it, they put an MC back to its original color before it was race swap. Yeah, Flintlock launched to a resounding 300 players. It was great. Or you can look in the VOD edit. You know what? I should probably do that. I should probably do that instead of punishing myself twice. And live, even.
Farewell, Mother. Farewell, Father.
Farewell.
And up we go. More? If I may confide in you, action, I've been anxious ever since I chose to accompany you to Tural. I was afraid of what I might discover. Perhaps I'd learn nothing, or worse, that my parents didn't love me. But now I know the truth, and I couldn't be happier. I'm glad I took up pictomancy, and I'm glad I mustered up the courage to say that I wanted to join you. Thank you, Action, for trusting me with your life and walking with me all this way. Well, that's all I wanted to say. I'll see this through. Rather, we'll see this through together. Through the bonds, you can see that you played for X time, and Y of it was BS. Yep. My apologies for keeping you. Come, let's catch up to the others.
Actually, I looked at Flintlock Twitch category, and there were 303 views, and 10 of them had 0 viewers.
Well, yeah, because nobody cares about the game. It looks dull. Oh, right, I forgot I can use my mount here. Man, is this a long walk. And again, I'm able to use my mount here. Now you may be wondering why they're why is that person going so much faster? Probably because they got a riding map. And I've yet to find one.
Cheesy combo!
Yep, indeed. The game doesn't look dull, it just looks like Assassin's Creed. Which one? Bad, but still Assassin's Creed. And yeah, it's all dangerously cheesy. The others have told me all. I'm glad a crowd could bid her parents a proper farewell. Now then, to ask this question for the second to last time. Are you ready to shut down the terminal? Yes! Damn, was hoping a wedge would hit you. Nah, that's a sound alert, not a throwable redeem.
You know how to do it.
I'm gonna put this on auto advance.
I do.
But yeah, to give a small consolation. Okay, never mind. He already threw gummy sharks. Okay. I'm glad that the redeem works, by the way. Because the first time somebody tried it, it didn't work. No, damn it, why? Like, it doesn't seem that loud to you all, but to me, it's super loud. But hey, at least somebody redeems it, you know? But yeah, speaking of redeems, if you want to donate some bits and unlock the, redeems that are up there, yeah, donate some bits. And there goes all the lava. And all the people. Got over 225,000 points in Razewind's channel. Good gravy. I now have 162,005 points. Woo, boy. It is now empty. And Aaron still hasn't said a word. Simulation end. One more place to go. All right. I am. I chose to forge on no matter what. And I've had the courage to do so because of you all. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. You're welcome. And Goldie Channel, I got 280,000 or 300,000, I forget. Ooh, boy. Final zone. I must say, the closer we get to the end, the faster time seems to pass us by. No kidding. Come, let's head to the fourth and final zone. By now, you know how to get there, yes? Yep, these zip lines. So, not enough. Excellent. This time, I'd like to quickly check on the Mesa terminal, so I'll meet you at the Gate of Remembrance. Alright, back to the main area, which I think is where we're supposed to be heading to. Yes. Here we are. I'm saving points until I found something worth. Ah, not even playing and I want to bob it. As far as I can... Oh, I missed it. Meaning you can carry on getting to know the Endless in the last zone. Windspath Gardens. It's cold and it's breathtakingly beautiful. That's where your memories are stored, yes? That's right. I left it for last so I could guide you for as long as possible. Very thoughtful of me, yes? Ooh, a great idea just occurred to me. What? I'll save it for after we've arrived on the other side. See you there. Okay, at least she's not bombarding us with the side quests now. Again, Aaron's still kind of processing the fact that his mother is dead. Her great ideas are generally less than great. Helldivers reference, I call the 500 kilogram Eagle Bomb Bob. Big old bomb. Ah, gotcha. And I missed the dialogue between them. Oh well. Yeah, he knows that once the memory's gone, then she's fully dead. But does he really want her trapped in this special hell? And nothing was lost. Exactly. Flua isn't his only mother, she's his mentor as well. They can only make it harder for him to say goodbye. I don't know why I read it in her voice, but... Stating the obvious, thinking, oh, we'll be sad for Aaron's mother. I feel bad for Aaron. Because again, he's actually a character I give a shit about. Again, I can't imagine what it's like to have your homeland stripped of everything, having your countrymen, being captured and either killed and having their souls harvested, or, having to wear those devices that, absorb the souls of the dead. And then finding out that, your mother's not only also dead, and nobody from your homeland remembers her, but that, all that's left of her are memories being encased in this, necropolis. So, yeah. Amplification system no, user's registration confirmed. Greetings, welcome to Windspath Gardens, Sanctuary of Exploration. Discovery the marvels of the natural world await you. And again, another cutscene of watching them go down a zip line. Whee! Sounds like the history of my home country minus the soul stealing. Damn. All what is left is a computer copy with her memories. Whew, boy. Oh yes, this is real beautiful and all that. The man-made trees that look like they ripped that off from the Future Rabbits. Oh boy. Head is itchy for some reason.
If I could have everyone's attention, I know we have pressing business, but I'd like to say a few words.
What?
Before I died, I had 2 wishes. The first was to see who my Eleneshpia would become.
Uh-huh.
I would say that wish has been fulfilled. Indeed, it has. For the boy who once shunned company has returned a somewhat sociable man, surrounded by wonderful friends.
Even from beyond the grave, she's roasting her kid. If you know we have pressing business, don't say a few words. Ads.
I couldn't be more proud.
Yeah, if you know we have pressing business, don't say a few words. Or at least say a few. Emphasis on few words.
That was to see all manner of nature that I had never seen before.
Sure.
I hoped to explore every corner of the world and there find thriving life.
Well, that mission was failed. Tremendously so.
But I didn't even get to see all of Tural, did I? Never enough hours in a day, or days in a year, or years in a life.
Yep, the days are long, but the years are short. And that's why she told... And that's why she told Aaron to go see the world, so that way, he could do what she couldn't. And everyone's all very sad.
Oh, don't give me that look. Though, admittedly, I did go and spoil the mood. Apologies.
Yeah, way to go.
What I was so poorly trying to work up to asking was this. I want you to help me fulfill my second wish.
What, you want a photo album or what? And also, Phalanx, welcome back, and welcome back everybody from ads. You didn't miss a thing.
I have a good feeling about this place. There is so much here I've never seen before. I just know it.
Really? Another tour quest? Really?
We'd love to see it with you.
Ugh.
I thought you might say that. Thank you. Windspath Gardens is home to a collection of flora and fauna that once thrived on the continent.
Yeah, I'm sure those ones made out of metal and wires were
Like
natural.
the rest of living memory, I haven't explored it in earnest. Controlling my vessel demanded all of my attention.
Sure it did.
But at long last, I'll get to meet the creatures here. Wrap things up with a perfect little adventure. So, shall we?
This is a perfect example of someone who did not know how to delegate their time correctly.
Absolutely not.
There's so much padding you were probably in a special room with it.
We'll
Yep.
grant you your wish, and then what? You leave. You cannot ask that of me.
Hold on a second. I need a minute to read this. Alive in Oklahoma gets invaded by crackhead Ringo. People get stored in balls. Balls stored in cloud. I'm the only one alive. Mom and Wally looking ass robot. Angie villain arc about to commit a Shinro. Insert Pepe the Frog image. You know what? Yeah, that's kind of an accurate summation of what's happened in the past couple of streams I've done. Inserted in one little sentence because that's how much padding there is. So, yeah. Yeah, that's kind of an accurate summation without really spoiling all that much. You know what? I'm gonna save that. But yeah, like I said, it's about time freaking Aaron says more than 2 words. Holy crap.
Please understand. I just wanted to end on a happy note. Not only for myself, but for all of us.
Might have helped if you explain everything from the start.
Better that than a sad goodbye, surely.
No matter what, it is going to be sad. The goodbye already passed, you are a copy. Exactly. Then, with your consent, let's begin our adventure. Naturally, you do not have my consent for to waste my time like this, but since we're being railroaded into this, my original text was dark, but it's still fresh to people, and that was shit on my great-great-grandpa's city, so I didn't do that. Ah, gotcha. Naturally, while we go about this, feel free to continue befriending Endless, and be sure to absorb the delightful scenery. Do not want to. Let's get this done, and let's get it done quick. And another cutscene. This particular garden is called Blooms of Discovery. Beautiful, isn't it? Meh. I see the same kind of arrangement at work. Oh look, weeping willows with steel on it. You discovered a new location. Against my will, yeah. Yep. They are indeed. These specimens were brought here hundreds of years ago for conservation as the calamity had pushed them to the brink of extinction. So this zone is like a great conservatory. Precisely, my dear Cryle. Here you'll find flora and fauna the likes of which no longer exist anywhere. Okay? They are copies too. I wanted to put an os to it, but I respect my GGGP and folks who live there, so by respect I didn't do it. No worries, no worries. I expect that some creatures I encountered outside Chiral may have cousins in this world. While I'm no expert in life and reflections, it would make for an interesting study to compare them. You know, if we do end up finding dimensional travel, we gotta take Aaron with us. Now there's an idea, leave it to my pupil to think up such. And he's gonna feel really bad by the time we get to the deletion button. Here we have not only a world's traversing adventurer and a veteran gleaner, but a pair of Charlene's finest scholars besides. It's a variable gathering of inquisitiveness, and I'm thrilled to be a part of it. Alright, we're done. Hold on. Tenacity, spell speed, and... Yeah. Spell speed is the only one that's useful, by the way. If that is his mother, to call him her pupil. Yeah, because she was also his mentor when it came to exploring and hunting and stuff. Which is also really weird because of the fact that, if you know anything about the bunny culture, anytime that there's, like, a male, they're supposed to be taken outside of the village by other males so that way they can learn to hunt on their own, and they only return home to pork the, you know, the other chicks that are there to repopulate. So, yeah. Yeah. It's not only lore breaking, it's also really effing weird. To begin with, I'd like to scout the vicinity and report back with any points of note. This would be a good opportunity to speak with the locals. They're bound to be familiar with the area after all. As Elaine's suggestion... Oh yeah, his real name is Elaine, for some reason. It would be interesting to compare the creatures here with those native to the source. I never ventured outside of Taral, so we'll look forward to your insights. Bunny eat their babies if they're stressed to see the body still alive. They will domer it. Yeesh. That's why I'm glad I never got rabbits. They're cute, but they're little bastards. Oh, right. Yeah. There we go. Oh, hello there. What am I doing, you ask? Look up the trunks, see the plants with the capsules? Uh-huh. Those are species that either can't survive windspath gardens or would become invasive and disrupt the ecosystem. Ah, so they're planters. The capsules recreate the conditions they require from tropical to frigid climes while keeping them isolated. In this way, any and all plant life can be preserved forever, just like ourselves. Okay. And there's 5? Fuck. Survey, 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 survey. So it's not only taking a while, there's going to be another cutscene attached. Right. Oh, nope, nothing. You see a creature wandering that resembles tree ants native to the 12th wood. Oh, an aetherite. What am I doing, you ask? Against my will, yes. In Canada, they kill a shit ton of hare, but they don't kill bunny rabbits, so you gotta figure out the difference. What is the difference between a hare and a rabbit anyway? Yeah. Oh, cool. 3 of them are here. Oh, sweet. They're all in one little location. Nice. 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 I bet you anything that as soon as we finish talking to the 5 people, she's going to be like, okay, it's time to go turn off the switch, but I have no idea where it is. Fuck. Hare is bigger and bunny rabbit is smaller. Ah, gotcha. Pineapple. Welcome to the chat, Batman. Welcome to the shenanigans. Welcome to my eternal suffering that is this MSQ. Not that easy, but don't get your hopes up. Well, we'll see what happens. I mean, if it is in a dungeon, at least it's something productive and I can take my frustrations out on something. Survey. 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 Flower garden appears to be meticulously maintained, if not by endless, then by machines. If hypothetically a bunny is 5 pounds, the hare will be 8 to 10 pounds. Ah! A fat rabbit. Did you know that even the water here is created using electrope? The initial product is too pure, though, and adjustments have to be made so the composition resembles what's found in the natural environment. That's just one of the many things they do to create the ideal conditions for these plants to thrive. I don't know what's become of the world outside the barrier, but I should like to visit a lovely spot such as this in real life. Speaking of lovely spots, have you been to the top of the lookout here? It's a great vantage point, and there's even food stall in case you're hungry. Ooh, that's a lot of text. Filler, 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 filler. Fuck. I didn't know how to end that properly, so yeah. Where's that other person? There we go. Terminal, gazing endless. My ancestors aren't actually Alexandrian, but hailed from a place called Conde Pite. They had some unique customs there. For instance, when greeting someone, you had to say "Lally ho" in a spirited manner. Huh. Well, that's interesting. Anybody who's played Shadowbringers knows what I'm talking about. Our settlement was also famous for a gigantic tree that grew nearby. It was so enormous that when you stood at its base, the roots covering the ground went beyond the horizon. Damn, that's a big tree! The terminal here at Windspath Gardens is apparently inspired by that very tree. The Leafa tree, its name was. May not be real, but it's nice to have a memento for prosperity. Or for posterity. Also, I want to see this big-ass tree that its roots go beyond the horizon. I already attuned to this, right? Yeah, I did. Okay. Down we go. Fun fact, Canada is the second biggest country but have the population of California. Yep, because most of the landmass is uninhabitable. Or it's inhabited by bears. Dum, 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 dum. Could you imagine that for a second, right? Like in Canada, the population of bears is the same as the population of people in California. Imagine that for a sec. Dum, 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 dum. Oh, I wish I could fly, but there's not many quests here. Or there's not, you know, aetheryte currents all over the place. No, we gotta walk all the way around. Dum, 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 dum. Is it really gonna follow me all the way here? Come on. Come on. No, I'm waiting. Yeah, that's what I thought. And women will choose the bears. Welcome back, Action. Ryle has just delivered to me the most fascinating report. You have some engaging impressions to share too, I hope. Place is alright. I saw a tree, and a person looking at a tree, and another person talking about a bigger tree. Well, this is all very interesting indeed, but I must say I am most fascinated by the ambulating trees. Time to make an omelet. Indeed. Well, there are similar creatures in Urkapacha. Could you tell me more about the trees as you know them? They're the same trees. It's not uninhabitable per se, it just has a shitload of bears, and the temp can be as bad as no joke, minus 200 degrees, like some Antarctica bullshit temp. Yeah, like I said, uninhabitable. They prey upon wolves or various subspecies. They like to hurl acorns at you. Exploding ones. Yep. Itchy, itchy, itchy. My back be itchy for some reason. Is that so? To maintain an ecosystem with such formidable creatures, I imagine there must be other equally imposing species to keep them in check. Yes! Like humans! We are a formidable species. The management of ecosystems. That calls to mind Labyrinthos, does it not? Yeah, it does. That it does. People can inhabit there, just need to cool down those places. Lest you wonder, Labyrinthos is a storage facility beneath Charlian that contains a recreation of a temperate climate zone. In other words, this! Such a place exists. Amazing. By the way, did anyone also catch sight of a large scale skin? Nope. No, I did not. A large scale skin, you say? What does it look like? Nothing I've seen before, but it has a rodent-like form and walks on all fours. Looks like a rodent. Wouldn't that make it a beastkin? No, it's covered in scales, ones that appear to mimic succulent plants. By that, I would definitely classify it as a scalekin. And now they're gonna go back and forth and back and forth and back and forth. Well, it's hard to say for certain without seeing it. Why don't you show me? Great. Very well, it was in a flower field earlier, and it should still be near. Let's head over there then. When we find it, we'll see who's right. Yep, and this is how they're gonna reconcile. Two of you should come along too and lend us your opinions. Yep, and lend a hand, because I'm probably gonna have to kill it. Go on ahead, Action. I'll let the others know and then join you. Alright. Yeah, but this is how the mother and son are going to reconcile over identifying the plants and creatures and whatnot. And then he's going to feel all sad for not wanting to spend more vocal time with her. And she's going to be like, it's okay, you grew up nice and fine, and I'll be okay. You just need to continue forward with your adventuring and whatnot. Now, so don't tell me Toyota doesn't sound appealing. I can't even pronounce that properly, so... Ow. Also, where's this creature mother they're talking about? Well, I get some hydration in. You spot a beast resembling the Etchifor you encountered in the first. Yeah, it's a poor little hedgehog. And those aren't scales. Those are leaves. Tuk, it's easy to pronounce. Hell no, it ain't. I see it. At a glance, it certainly has the look of both scale and beastkin. And it's a great place. Well, if it's great, then great. It's great. But I can't pronounce that shit. No, those are leaves. Those are not scales. Yeah. Those are not scales. Those are leaves. It has a pointy snout. Indeed, such a snout would be well suited to feeding young ground-dwelling vilekin. Look at how cute it is, though. Look at it. Having studied it, I believe that the scales upon its back are in fact a unique form of hide. Rather than being shed, it grows with the creature. You may be right. If we consider that along its other characteristics, such as his face, his hands, is more likely to be a beastkin, like you said. Physical examination would be needed to confirm this beyond doubt, but I'm satisfied simply to have seen it. Seems you alone were familiar with the species. Where did you encounter it? In a different dimension! The very kingdom of the first. Action has been to the very edge of existence. He has seen life that others can only imagine. Yes, like itty-bitty rabbits. Amazing. Creation truly holds no bound... Hold on, I gotta pause it because the stupid bubbles are going too fast. Oh, I'd love to see them all. The life beyond the bounds of our star and plain both. Oh well. Looks, Oh, sorry, yawning. Hearing about the unknown never fails to rouse me. I felt the same way when Ken and Galoof treated me to tales of their travels. You've met my grandfather too. Oh, didn't I already mention it? It was when Galoof came to Tyrell to investigate the Golden City. Happened to have business with Galulja, so we met in Tulioli. Temp over there aren't that bad today. It's like 30 F-ish. That's still cold though. Little did I know that the tiny babe he was cradling would return as you. To think that our paths had already crossed all those years ago. Not only yours and mine either. Aaron was there too, you know. I don't remember. It's quite fine if you don't. I don't get it. What was funny? It was actually because Galoof told me about the Charlene. Later I urged, I don't know whether to say Elaine or Aaron to take up gleaning. My fussy bun was growing up dour and withdrawn, and it was when I was at my wit's end that I recalled your grandfather's story about gleaners. Seeing the world through their adventures would inspire a change for the better, I believed. So he was on the verge of becoming an incel. So she told him to go touch grass. Tell me that's not an accurate representation. I'm sorry I was dour and withdrawn. Ooh, incel. I know, right? Well, let's keep moving, shall we? Are you kidding? We're still not done? Their facility I've been wanting to visit, the Clarium Museum of Nature. They're supposed to have creatures that take you on leisure flights. There's just one problem. It seems only 3 people can fly at one time. If there's room for one more, why don't you come with us, Action? Anything to get away from Wookiee. I am fine with that. Also, that's an odd number. 3 on a single craft. Then it's settled. The museum is at the bottom of the ramp that runs west of Leon Arrow. Come on. Yeah, as long as it gets me away from Wookiee, I am happy with that. Wait a minute. Hold on. If it's right beneath the... Oh, it's over there. I don't know if the thing will take me directly to there. So, let's see. Let's see. Which path leads to this place? Let me see. Oh, great. There's a wall. Oh, yeah. Gotta do the obligatory... that for some reason. Also, if you're wondering where to get this mount, you have to get exalted with the future rabbits on the moon. It's a nice little quest, or a nice little series of quests that it has you go on once you reach the next step of each reputation. It's also kind of sad. But it is totally worth it to get, you know, this thing. Oh, man, it's a long ways. But hey, we're here. Thinking, I guess we're gonna ride on some magic digital... Oh no, we're gonna ride on capybaras. Okay, cool. Also, did I told you about me playing Echocalypse Scarlet Covenant after 4 months not playing and gotten both event characters first try? You didn't tell me that part. I know you told me about the game you were playing, but now that you got both events, nice. Here it is, the Clara Museum of Nature. The main building is closed to the Aether shortage, but happily they're still offering leisure flights. So these capybaras can fly? And these are the fellows that will bear us. How adorable. They don't look capable of flight. Come now, you know better than to judge a creature by its appearance. This will be great, I just know it. More spell speed. Bloody hell too. Speaking of capybara. So... zombie capybaras or what? Begging your pardon, but this is where you can go on leisure flights, yes? Indeed it is. Bearing you will be our adorable mehawaparas who are especially trained by our Torali friend. Just say the word, and we'll send you up, and away. And there you have it. Shall we then? Let's go. You are ready? Then go ahead and mount up. The capybaras fly a set route, so you need only to relax and enjoy the view. Capybaras are seasonal birds. Not one quite got the explanation, and this is what people summed up, which is fun. Yeah, ride the capybara. I'm not calling it the mehawaparas, whatever it's spelled as. The capybaras. And they can fly. I found that goofy game. It's a Souls-like bullet hell Metroidvania game where you play as a bloodthirsty chicken god. Okay, I'm going to put that on my wish list because that alone just makes it sound fun. But before I put it on the wish list, I'll check it out. Actually, while this is going on, I may as well check out the trailer. Let me see. You know, it kind of looks like a pixel version of Hades. And you know what? Yeah, I'll put it on my wish list. It has been added. Are we still doing this? What the hell is that noise? Oh, that's what that is. Yeah, we flew in a circle. What a joy to see a living memory from up high. Yeah, it's like a chicken with the ring thingy on its head and it's fighting God and stuff. Looks fun and goofy. It does, it does. Adding it to the wish list. Yeah, who knew capybaras could fly and they were seasonal birds? Ah, that was wonderful, an experience worth saving for the very end. You do enjoy yourselves as well, I trust? Yeah, it was alright. It was enjoyable enough, I suppose. From my fussy bun, that's high praise. I'm glad I invited you in action. Thank you for indulging me. If I could, I'd go for another 100 rides, but I must settle for the one. It's time we were headed to the Aero Terminal. If there are still things you wish to do, you'll want to do them now. When you're ready, make your way along the path yonder. I'll find the others and let them know the same. Indeed. You know, you can tell she wants to tell him something, but she doesn't fucking say it. For some stupid reason. And he's probably the same way. Probably has something he wants to say to her. She should probably say it now, or forever hold your peace. She's only a facsimile constructed from her memories, I understand this. But when she's right there, as alive and spirited as I've known her, how am I supposed to do it? How am I supposed to erase her? Simple. Flick. Does she even know how it tears me apart? Probably. This is probably something you should have mentioned sooner. Way sooner. Oh, well. Poor bastard's probably going to break right after. It'll come out as they are being deleted. Right. Always at the last second with these people. And here we are. Sweet.
How delightful this has been. Not since my journey with the Dawn Servant have I enjoyed myself so.
Man, why is your voice actor so flat?
No, I'm selling it short. This was even better.
Like, she's got some emotion, but it's like a lot of these lines are just flat.
And that's because I was able to share this adventure with my darling boy.
Like, you can tell it's a good try, but it needed like 3 more takes.
Well, this is as far as I can go. As for the rest...
Just stop. You're doing it again. Deciding everything by yourself, and then disappearing.
Elenespia, you're my pupil, so you ought to understand. Everything that lives must one day die, and that which has died isn't meant to return. This is the way of nature.
This is why people don't like liches.
Mine is an unnatural existence, and I've suffered it only because I had to unmake this twisted mausoleum.
Ah, mausoleum, that's a good word.
But now that brave souls have appeared to whom I might entrust my mission, I may finally embrace the end. Can't you be happy for me?
How could I be happy?
I was actually
Found 3
quite
games.
scared,
Post
you
'em.
see. Scared that I'd be trapped inside the barrier forever and denied the thrill of discovery for all my days. Your coming gave me courage and comfort, Elenespia. More than you know. And now here I stand, unburdened and free. In this moment, the happiest of my life.
Ads. Ah. And this is only something you can do. Yeah. Let's see. Nano Apostle. That's the Night Witch by Chaotic, Frantic, Mecha, and Toho on steroids.
As you wish, Mother. I'll continue what you began. You were right, of course. Leaving home has broadened my horizons. I've met my friends and found this place. So I bid you leave your dreams with me.
It's also Dave the Diver, don't ask why.
And no, I'll go where you couldn't go. And do what you couldn't do. I will.
I still have not figured out what his accent is. Probably same dev. Ah.
Look at you. All grown up and dependable.
Wow, for as tall as he is short compared to his mother.
Yet with so much more ahead. A world of experiences await you, each a lesson of its own. You may know failure and burning regret, but these two shall become beacons to guide you. So come what may, hold your head high and carry on with conviction.
Yeah, failure and burning regret. Don't stick your finger in the light
And
socket.
wherever your journeys take you, keep me close to your heart, will you?
His voice actor is Polish. He mixes a bit of
there
Polish and Spanish.
To see
Ah,
what
gotcha.
I haven't seen.
That explains it. Let's see. AI limit, that's
You
near
will
Automata,
be
but Liza P and Super Mecha
mother.
Corruption Blasphemous. Omelet done and started. Nice. But yeah, you're right, Phalanx. It started right at the deletion point.
Run along. And never forget that you're my pride and joy.
Let's see. Twilight Monk. That's like 9 souls, but the character have a huge ass
handle the
mortar.
rest.
Cool.
Take care. And farewell.
Send it all in DM. Thank ya. Thank you kindly. You know, it's funny. Did she just tell him not to look back? Oh, well, time to hit the off switch. Alright, Aaron, this is your job. I won't waver. Not even. Oh, so why do we speak to Wookiee to have her do like the talk to Aaron? We should have been the one to tell Aaron, hey, you've got this. But no, apparently Wookiee had to be the one to do it. Ugh. If you're ready yourselves, then so am I. Upon shutting down the Arrow terminal, blah 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 blah. Yep. Shut it down. Oh no, the digital plants. Oh no. And with that, all 4 areas are shut down and we can now go beat the shit out of Lady Shang Tsung. Finally! Nope, now you have to go back through all 4 areas and see what you have done, monster.
All that remains is to wait for the meso terminal to become vulnerable when it's about to initiate fusion. And then we strike.
Let's go do that now! Why do we have to wait again? It's so stupid. But yeah, no, we already went through all 4 areas, and we freed these people from the, endless cycle of digital hell. Again, this is a mausoleum built on lies and the absorbed souls of the killed and the damned. Hand kill voice. Damn it, Baba, you teleported the mother.
Please be advised, we are entering the final phase of world bridging.
Oh, good.
Repeat, we are entering the final phase of world bridging.
Well, at least we didn't have to wait long. Game, you wanna... Thank you.
The ether of all residents will shortly be replenished. Be at ease. No action on your part is required.
Uh-huh,
We thank
sure.
you for your patience.
Uh-huh.
Wait, it's already begun?
Yep. Boy, it seems like we wasted a lot of time, didn't we? Alright. Why do we have to talk to her? Oh, right, because we got to initiate the quest. Wookiee's gaze is firmly fixed on the Meso terminal, but we're getting a gift out of this. It'll be dangerous, I shouldn't doubt. We're all prepared, I assume. Yes. Yes, the world's about to end. Billions of lives lost. Let's see, where's the thing? Yeah, it's at the main area. Okay. Alright. It is time. It is time we go back to the giant butthole tower and, smash it. Nearly there. Come on. Come on. Also, what do you all think the cliffhanger cutscene is going to be? Because you know that this is leading into something. So, what do you think it's going to be? Me, I haven't the foggiest. Always almost. I know, right? Almost. Almost. Damn it, game. Quit freaking wasting my time. Not surprising in the least. My mother did tell us that its defenses are tight. She also left a means of circumventing them. A program that will send your souls into the terminal memories banks. What? Therein lies a virtual domain generated by Spheen's memories. So we would venture into this domain and then seek out and stop Spheen. You will defeat the boss here and someone will run off with an important something. Probably. If our souls transferred to their entirety, dying in that domain would be no different from dying outside of it. There is no guarantee of safe return. This is the dumbest plan I've ever seen. Why can't we just destroy the tower? Nonetheless, that is a risk we must take. Great. Fine. I could just smash the tower, but no. The tower has a head. Shoot it. Exactly. FF14 game plan for 5 minutes. Insert South Park Hero and Hero episode. Of course this idiot wants to talk to her. Yeah, she thinks she has a charisma, she thinks she has 100 points in speech, but she only has 10. But this is like Fallout 3 rules, where you have a small percentage of actually getting the succession score. For those we've yet to meet. I'm sure that's a callback for something. All I can do is provide support. Mother has instructed me on her program as well as the world within the terminal. I'll also keep an eye on your bodies while you're gone. Great. Should it come to it, though, I won't hesitate to call on our comrades outside. I'm acutely aware of my limits. Upon entering the terminal, we will most certainly meet with fierce resistance from its defenses. Then there's Fiend herself. In order to initiate interdimensional fusion, she said that she intends to erase her own memories. What manner of entity she will become as a result, none can say. And if she invokes the key and opens portals to other worlds, she would have access to vast amounts of ether to bring bear against us. Must be prepared for anything. Huh! It's almost as if we fought this kind of boss before! I know people have a dump stat. How did you get it into the negative? You'd be surprised. You'd be surprised. But yeah, where have we heard this kind of thing before? Summoning entities from other realms to come fight us? It's almost as if we're finding the Warrior of Light from Shadowbringers. Fuck! Man, I'm tired of all this copy-paste bullshit. Whatever, we'll just whomp their ass the same way we did the first time. Yeah, we're gonna try new things and experiment with new things. Seems like the only thing they experimented with was how much they could spam the copy-paste function. Fuck! Wookiee enter rally. Ewoks scream and throw comedically large objects. Also, Alexandria has become available. Now let's see. Is this a dungeon? Or is this a trial? It's a dungeon. What? Item level 670. Oh, right. My accessories. Right. Alright, well, 2 seconds. I need to go, I'm gonna go home. I'm gonna go to the market board there. It's the same story, just translated twice instead of just once. Now, normally I craft my own stuff, but since I've had zero time to work on my crafting, well, here we are. Let's see. Earrings. Sure. Jeez, these are expensive. And a necklace. What do I have? Yeah. Necklace, earrings, wrist. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on a second. Oh, well, son of a bitch. Well, I can at least replace the earring then. Where's my thing? Where's my thing I just bought? Oh, here it is. There we go. Well, alright then. Reassign gear. And let's queue up. Did you not get the 690 free items from Koala? I did, but I didn't get the accessories. The accessories I'm still, working on. So, but yeah, I did get the armor set. So, yeah. Even Little Big Planet 3 had more smarter moron than FF14 Dawntrail character. You know what? Yeah, you're right about that. And they couldn't even speak in, Little Big Planet 3. Oh, accessories you get with the new tombstones. Yeah, on Solution 9. Yep. And of those tombstones, I have Squat. Yeah, a total of 0. But yeah. I am ready. And now I just, sit and wait. The only one that speak was the narrator and that effing light bulb. Yep. Meanwhile, I'm just gonna lay here and wait. Yeah, my character has that same expression that I do right now. How much longer do I have to deal with this bullshit? Doing dailies as level 100 helps. Yep, and I will take care of that once I finish doing the, main story quest. So, here I am just laying it here waiting, and waiting, and waiting. How dare the queue take longer than 2 seconds as a tank? How dare! How dare! How dare! There we go. Alright. Alright, the last dungeon before the last trial. Da 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 da. Oh look, it's Disneyland. queue is taking so long due to the quality of the content. Oh yes, quality. The quality. The quality. Wait, we're in Disneyland and we're in as a digital construct. Again, tell me this is Kingdom Hearts without telling me it's Kingdom Hearts.
To the memories of better days, I bid farewell.
If you need calls, tell me. I shall.
Princess Fiend is here.
This dungeon is actually somewhat hard. Really? We'll see about that. Yeah, we'll see how hard this dungeon is. Apologies in advance, only been in here once or twice. No worries, first time here. All 100 dungeons have hard mix. Well, we'll see.
If I smile, it is because you all smile for me.
I guess we're supposed to go this way? Ah! Head towards enemies. Yep, seems like the proper direction to go. Ah, there's more enemies. Oh, crap. Crap. All right. Ooh, first boss. Oh, no, this is just an enemy. I thought it was a boss. We're getting a Sackboy 2, a Big Adventure, maybe a Little Big Planet 4. Cool. But Xbox doing what it's doing, I have a feeling that Sony's just going to bring it to Steam. They're not even going to bother bringing it to the PS5 because it's basically a dead system at this point. Yeet. All right. Who's next? Whee! Volatile memory cache. Oh my. All right then. Hey, I remember fighting this thing in the first. Only it wasn't a squid creature. It was it wasn't a digital monster thing. It was a actual squid monster that a frog turned into because it was an illusion. Foreign entity removal initiated. Okay. I don't know what's going on. Ah, crap. Okay, so these are donuts. And we gotta stand over here. Yeah. There we go. Yeah. This last one's gonna be tough. Damn it, didn't get out of there in time. Damn it. And still waiting on the cooldown for shield. I just noticed this thing's name is Antivirus X. I guess it was built off of Norton. Oh, right, I gotta wait for the second one to go. There we go. Damn it. Piece of cake. Choker of Sling.
You are my people, and I will protect you.
Well, so much for protecting the people. Good job.
The painful memories of war I lay to rest.
Wow, that was a heck of a weapon. Neat. Ow! Oh, crap. That's a bit cone. Now I can see why, Alright, I can see why now you said that this area was a little hard. Actions Pink Lemonade is supposed to taste like lemon. Yes. It's lemonade. Just because it's pink doesn't mean it's supposed to taste like something else. Now, if we're talking strawberry lemonade, different story. Might want to turn on Google on that. You know what? Yeah, he's right. To Google! Well, you guys use Google. Hey, I'm in the middle of something here. Okay, and if the big lemonade doesn't taste like lemonade, then it's a bit more bitter. Ah. Alright, on to the next boss, I presume. Oh. Well, that thing blew up. Ooh, bracelet offending. Sweet. Ah. Corrupted memory cache. Let me need on that. And on we go. Amalgam. Okay. Sweet, I got the bracelet. Ah, crap. Ooh, the healer's gonna die. Energy accumulates in the electro. Oh, son of a bitch. Piece of cake.
Fear not.
Alright, let's see what the loot is.
All live on.
Aiming.
And at the last, my final endless.
Try looking into it, but found nothing. I'm guessing I just got one of them bio stuff that says no gluten on bread. Ah. Robo-duckies. Robo-soldiers. Ah. I just noticed the AoE on the ground. Almost got hit by that. I'm gonna go lurk and eat, and didn't eat for like 18 hours. Why? Why did you not eat for so long? But yeah, go eat, go eat. Enjoy the lurks. Make sure you get yourself a good meal. And ass. At least the ads are happening now and not at the final boss, you know?
They've done it! They've preserved the Queen! We can't give up! Not until Keith can put...
Welcome back. And I don't have any charge left. Eh. Oh, yeah. Wow, that limit break of a level 1 limit break barely did squat to these guys. That's disheartening. Well, alright then. I do believe we are at the final boss of the dungeon. Yes? Yes. Adjusting myself in the chair. So I've been sitting in one position for too long. Ugh. The hell is that? Bleeding Edge Technology. Eliminator. Well, it's about to be eliminated. It only has, like, one arm. What's it gonna do? Yeehaw! Did I just hear the Pac-Man noise? Did I just hear that? That arm looks like a gun lance. Have fun. We'll be fine. Ah, crap. I wasn't paying attention. Whoops. Oh, that's not good. There we go. We're fine. Oh, that was loud as shit. Ow. Oh, this is gonna suck. Crap.
Initiating final attack protocol.
Okay, good. Wow, that was... Look at how much the screen's shaking. All these lasers and it did squat for damage. Only 42% charge. I know, but still. It's like, look at all this flashiness. What did it do? Squat. Oh no. No, stop going this way, damn it. Yeah, see, that was the attack I was the most afraid of right now. Just because all the spam at once and the guy kept going the same way I was going. Yeah, what's gonna go off first? The lasers or the... Oh, crap. Well, that was easy. And here I was worried. Well, so much for Norton antivirus. And I got stuff. Yeah. My character's like, okay, I have had enough of this time-wasting bullshit. I am kicking the shit out of Lady Shang Tsung, and I'm getting some tacos. Sweet. Aw, they all left. Aw, I didn't get to give a combination. Rip-a-roni. Doop 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 doop. Wah. 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 All right. So what remains? Oh, gee, this looks like Omega's place, doesn't it? Hello, Shang Tsung.
Steen! Steen, listen to me, please!
Ugh, not with that grating voice.
I'm afraid she's gone.
Cool. Not holding back. Not like I was gonna, but still.
Will soon be complete.
Just had a thought about boss fight. It starts with charging up. Attacks make it consume its charge, but the only way to defeat it is to let it charge up and blow a fuse. Oh, that's a good mechanic. Or like a secret mechanic. Like you can normally beat it without it letting fully charge up, but a secret way to get it another form. Oh my goodness, it's turning into a transformer. Well, yeah, a secret way to beat the boss is to let it blow a fuse. Because who would let it charge up to full?
Synchronization complete. Data for the Endless Fiend has been overwritten and reconfigured. All shall be well, henceforth and in perpetuity.
Actually, it's a secret way would be better, yeah. Yeah, because, like, who in their right mind would let something charge up to full?
Will I keep and cherish my people. To that end, I have removed the remaining checks.
By the way, doesn't this thing look like a nobody, but with, like, extra neon lights? Again, tell me it's Kingdom Hearts without telling me it's Kingdom Hearts.
Obstructions to the plan will be summarily removed.
And yet...
Wait! I still haven't severed...
Be gone from my presence.
Oh no! Don't take Wookiee away. Oh no! The face crest is similar. Yeah, I know, right? It looks like the nobody symbol, right?
According to Eliminator's battle data, you pose the single greatest threat.
Ah, so you want to fight? Okay then.
As such, you will be erased here and now.
Good luck with that. Many have tried. They have all failed. You'll be no different. I'll add your corpse to the mountain of bodies. Oh, hey, look at that. A easy visual weakness.
I am the bearer of the memories of Queen Sphene of Alexandria, and my desire to protect my people transcends all others.
Why are we remembering this? We already know this. Many have tried, yet I remain. Exactly.
If it were you, could you have found another way?
I have.
With your strength, could you have held fast to that which is dear without sacrifice?
I did.
Listen to me. There's something that I need to tell you.
Again, why are we remembering this scene specifically? Why that one specifically? Because, we all know she was going to tell us something, but didn't. Padding. I know, right? Like, if it were useful memories, but yeah.
Concern or suspicion?
Yeah, Exactly, like I said, she is Lady Sang Shook, just like with that last line.
Things should take a turn for the worse. Might I?
Again, why is any of this necessary? We already know this. We've already seen this. I am shutting you down. Time to press the off button on this bitch.
Obstructions to the plan will be summarily removed.
Good luck. Again, this music. Tell me it's Kingdom Hearts without telling me it's Kingdom Hearts. Oh, hey, look, it's the hourglass. The magic MacGuffin. Hey, look, we've got one too. Ass kickers from the On the Realm. We've got another body to beat. I wonder what that symbol means. Bing. All right, let's do this. Interphos. All right, let's do it. Let's do it. Where are the trials? Here we go. All right. Meanwhile, I'm just gonna, have myself a pizza. Yeah. Haha. All right. And now we wait. Duty. All right. Average wait time is 5 minutes. Very well. Yeah, she probably put them in like a separate file folder somewhere. And Aaron did say he was gonna, pull us out if, if there was a disturbance in the force. And we just need one more tank. So I can see 4 DPS, 2 healers, and 1 out of 2 tanks. I try to maintain my professionalism. Maturity can kiss my ass, though. Exactly. Alright, let's do it. The final battle. Let it commence. Interphos.
The worlds have been bridged. Be at ease, everyone. Your ether will soon be replenished.
Alright, so here's the plan, everyone. We're gonna hit it really hard in the face. Queen Eternal. Yeah. Doubt that.
I will suffer no interference. Disappear.
You should mention the nobodies, in chat. Ah, right. Now let's kick the crap out of this nobody. Alright, let's see. Party, ready, check. FF9 remake needed a big patch. Alright. Oh, sweet. Somebody's already doing a countdown. Oh, wait. Here we go. Yeah! Wrong button. Oh, well. Okay, so it was firing up at that. Oh, well, one at a time first, whichever hand was raised for, higher. All right. Oh, it looks like it's firing it straight down the middle. Absorption of Aether accelerates. Ooh. Well, it's a good thing I followed. Oh, I get it. The pattern's on the ground. Oh. Eat. That's a nice little touch. Oop. Eat. Ah, crap. Whew, that was close. Haha. Eat. Ow. Oh, this is gonna suck. Ooh boy. Well, at least the pushback wasn't that bad. Ooh boy. Eat. Oh, thank goodness, it's just a regular flat area again. I really do like that little subtle touch on the ground thing to tell you where the suction is going, or coming in front. Yeah. Ew. Oh, I don't like this. Gravity increases, making you fall. Oh, I hope this wasn't one of those things where you had to balance both sides. Gravity decreases, making you float.
Do not be afraid. Death is not the end.
Yeah, for a second I thought we were standing on a glass plate. Didn't realize we were just floating in the air. Eat. Crap. Damn, damn it. Oh well, didn't hit for much. Are you still alive? What do you think? Alright, halfway point. Oof. Okay, cool. Oh, crap. Man, a lot of people went down on that one. Beat. There we go. Still though, 41%. Nearly there. Oh no, the tank went down. Crap. We're fine. I'm able to tank this. Ah, son of a bitch. Yeah, here we go again. Massive spam incoming. Ah, down for the count. Cutscene time.
A rift in reality? Has she lost control of the power?
Yep.
Steam, listen to me.
Really? Really? You try to give her the same treatment as Xenos? That is not going to work.
I do.
I'm getting some Dalek vibes from this boss. Yep. Thank you.
But if there's
Damn it.
no other way to resolve this,
I wanted one thing. One thing.
then face me. Not as a machine, but as the real you.
Yeah.
Lamachi.
What the hell was that? Speed!
This is what I desire, and I will not fail.
Ooh, look at that background.
I can't bear to lose them. Not again.
Wookiee's voice actor sucks. Yep, old news, but still. Exactly.
We will stop you.
No! I won't let you! I can't! I will protect my people's happiness!
Leave that burden with us now. We will bear it in your stead.
Really? She's really just standing there T-posing. Are you kidding me? There we go. Yay, we did it. Yeah, so much for your stupid plan, Shang Tsung. Bye. See ya. Don't come back. Ooh. Shiny. Yeah. Good job, y'all. We beat Shang Tsung. Sweet. Yay, I got a commendation. Hooray. Oh, look, the thing we needed to do for 3 streams. I know, right? And somehow, for some reason, her containment thing, Wookiee's, was just like a few floors up above the dome. So stupid. Yeah, but of course, they had to shoehorn her ass in here somehow.
Your voice reached me, Lamachi.
Ugh.
Is it really you?
No, it's her memory thing and she's gonna die right now.
No, only in part. My memories as a living person are gone. I've been remade from those I had as an endless. However, I cannot remain long, for the Meso Terminal will soon cease to function.
Yep, mission complete. Yeah, shoehorn some sappy shit too, exactly.
Once you wanted to know me, Lamachi. Let my last act be to give an honest accounting.
That's all I'm hearing.
I am, above all, sorry.
No, you're fucking not.
For the suffering I've caused your people and mine.
No, you're not. If you were, you wouldn't have done any of this in the first place.
Ultimately powerless against the inevitable, unable to do aught but visit harm upon the innocent.
Yep, good job there, idiot.
I am, in the end, a pitiful, selfish creature.
Yep. Finally, the one honest thing she said this whole time.
Have been created.
Oh, well. Let's see. You're merely a system created to sustain Alexandria.
Our nations are worlds apart, but they feel so close.
Ugh.
Who knows what we could have accomplished had we walked together towards a shared future.
It's still on this sappy ship, by the way. Welcome back from ads.
Could never be so. We each had our own to protect.
This is the dumbest thing!
If only I had met you when I was still alive.
No, preservation still would have done the same stupid shit, idiot! Ugh.
But it's no use dwelling upon a miracle that didn't happen.
She could have chosen not to do this, but no. She decided to do all this.
Still, if there's one thing I hope you'll believe, it is this.
That your shit's done? Oh yeah, we've seen to that.
It was. I treasured our time together.
Uh-huh.
It pains me to think that its memory will disappear along with me.
Oh no, I'm plenty remembering this for future endeavors. You know? Preserve memories on a USB drive as a text document. Nothing else.
I know I have no right to
Or maybe a
ask
video
this of
file,
you.
but that's it.
When I'm gone, my people, will you?
Will we what? Kill them? No. That's stupid. We'll tell them to stop wearing those
Take
stupid
care of them.
transmitters, though.
Don't worry. And we will never forget the endless.
Uh-huh. No, these memories will be preserved to use as a bad
Neither
example.
them
Exactly.
Nor the time we spent with you. So be free of your burdens, Sphene,
Yes.
and sleep well.
Eh. Again, insert sappy shit to try to make us feel bad, but we already know what this fucker did.
I will. Thank you.
Eh? Sappy shit could be done right. This wasn't at all. Exactly. Oh! The MacGuffin. Gimme! Grab it! Quick! Thank you. What does this thing do anyway? Other than, you know, merge dimensions together. What was my character asking? Pretty sure I was going to ask, where'd you get this from anyway? The fuck is it?
Farewell.
It'll get
my
stolen.
beloved
Yeah, it'll get
Alexandria.
stolen again because somebody won't keep it under a lock and key. Like the first time. This whole thing could have been avoided had had King Jaja not kept this thing, you know, in a box that was, you know, kept shut with gum and a paper clip. And we're alive. We have emerged from the, you know, digital butthole. Yep, we got the MacGuffin. Hey, Sam, welcome to the chat. Welcome to the shenanigans. You just missed the part where we beat the shit out of the final boss. And then a lot of sappy shit happened. Also, thank you for the quack. Wah. Yeah, just sounded going by the way, Sam. Hope it's going good. Ah, we did it! We did it! It's the end of the fucking MSQ! Hooray! We did it! Yay! GG. Yeah, kind of, honestly.
So it was that the meso-terminal fell dark, and the endless departed for oblivion's embrace.
Any other MSQs? No, this is it for it, for this one.
As the memory sustaining it faded with the golden light.
I mean, there's probably some follow-up after this, but yeah, we'll take care of it.
Even so, in a way, they live on.
Okay, drop like bad habit and move on. Exactly. So, let's see. It's been going good. Got a league tournament game later today. Ooh, that's right. You were streaming that last time while you were, prepping for the tourney. Yeah. I was, lurking. Oh, no. Oh, no. Of course, they put some cringe-ass music at the end of this.
In the glow of a new dawn.
Yeah. At least the music for the other expansions wasn't bad. This is just, I can already tell this is just poppy garbage. Ugh. Oh god, no. Oh, this music's bad. Ugh. Ugh. Ugh, this music is bad. Ugh. Ugh. Oh, this is vomit-inducing. Ugh. Yeesh. This is like a direct-to-video sequel to Sister Act type of soundtrack.
Fusion may have affected other reflections. Kryle's parents spoke of the power's capacity for both good and evil. I cannot help but wonder how Sven's deeds will be remembered by
Man, I wish somebody would have warned me how bad this music was. I'd have turned the music slider, like, all the way to off.
The key that started it all was entrusted to the adventurer. Such an artifact certainly lies within the Scion's realm of expertise, and no objection was raised to their retaining it for research.
Anyway, back to what I was saying. Sam, the League tourney. Do you have a main chosen? Do you also have a backup chosen? I haven't played League in forever, just because the fact that... son of a bitch, hold on.
The Skydeep cenote was placed under the strict watch of the Landsguard.
Oh, hey, it's old Two-Head.
With the mighty Bakul Jaja among their number, they shall not want for strength, even in Soralja's absence.
By the way, have I mentioned that this music sucks? Main will probably be Senna. She's a pretty safe pick, and she scales really well. That she does. She scales well, but you gotta make sure you keep your distance at the start. But I'm sure you already knew that.
Upon learning of their queen's passing, the people of Alexandria mourned and wept.
Pretty sure that they would have anyway.
Having devoted herself to sparing them sorrow, the sight might well have moved Sven to tears.
Uh-huh. Is Senna your ADC main or your support main?
With Wuklamat carrying on her legacy, I have faith that her subjects will know joy once more.
Ugh. Joy? No. Sorrow? Most definitely. Yeah, the start can be rough, but once she gets like 100 plus stacks, oh yeah. Oh yeah.
As anticipated, the news that young
ADC
Gul'ja
pick.
had succeeded
Gotcha.
his father as king was greeted with trepidation. Reception was also mixed when Wuklamat came forward to name herself as the boy's guardian.
Yeah, exactly, because again, nobody knows who the mother is. That question's never been asked, nor has it been answered. So, yeah.
But the people were mollified to learn that Everkeep systems remained operational.
Mollified? That's a new one.
On their lives. One day, when he is older, Gul'ja will decide for himself what manner of ruler he will be.
It'd be hilarious if he ended up the same way as his dad, like the whole him being a bitch boy's genetic.
May the path of the young king be illuminated by the love of family.
As for me, I got the fuck out of Dodge. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what I'm gonna do. Like, as soon as this cutscene ends, I'm gonna finish up the MSQ and get the hell out. Like, sure, I'll visit the western town once in a while, maybe Solution 9, but as far as the rest of this place, hell no. But, of course, you know, when the next patch comes out, they're going to drag us back here for some dumbass reason. Ah, the song still keeps going. Why?
Meanwhile, in Tuliyola, the people came together to hail their new Dawn servants' great victory.
Ugh.
Having honored those they lost, they turned their attention to a brighter future and celebrated for 3 days and nights.
Yeah, that's like a weekend party, right? Yeah. But yeah, back to the League talk. I haven't played it in forever because ever since they introduced that one patch where it's like, oh, you have to install Valorant's anti-cheat. Nope, I kicked it straight off my computer. So now I have to get a separate laptop if I want to play League. Because, yeah, having that kind of, kernel-level anti-cheat on my computer? Hell no. Screw that noise. Oh, we finally get to see Graha, no. We're going to watch him eat the taco. Aw. And to Monday, so everyone was hungover and sleep deprived for work. Poor Stinian, always getting harassed.
Not everything had been resolved, though.
Oh?
Those who had spent 30 years in the Dome struggled to resume their former lives. This and a host of other challenges remained.
Like what? Ugh. I hate this music so damn much. God, this is like being stuck at church, and you have to wait for the song to end before they open the doors and you're free to go.
But as the new Dawn servants continue to lead with strength and wisdom, the people may be assured that peace will endure.
Ugh. Why are we looking into the sun? Let's see. Peace will endure until the next story that fucks them harder. And that was the end of this bullshit. So let's see the follow-up thing. Yeah, why did they play this song, right? Also, oh, there it is. Change speed. Yep. Oh, that's as fast as it goes, huh? Okay. Can we skip the credits? Yeah, skip the credits. Yeah, here we go. I swear to God, if that's Wookiee coming into Barton again, I'm going to... Oh. Ah, it's... I thought it was Aaron at first.
We haven't been able to talk properly. Oh, between the reconstruction work and Papa's funeral, I've hardly had time to breathe.
What do you want? Of course he lets them in.
But at long last, oh, there's a lull in my duties.
What do you want?
You've done more for us than we could ever hope to repay. Thank you from the bottom of my heart.
Uh-huh.
When we left the Eorzea behind to take part in the contest, none of us could have predicted what complications...
To torment you, this is what they want, exactly.
You truly have a knack for finding trouble, my friend.
Finding trouble? No. I have a knack for having to solve other people's bullshit.
And you wouldn't have it any other way.
I mean, maybe.
So what's next for you? Assuming you're still set on leaving the Gleaner's life behind?
Solving trouble? You found it.
I'm off to fulfill my mother's dream, of course.
Ah, he's gonna go explore the unknown.
Like
Good
she
for him.
intended, I'll embark on a journey in search of the unknown. She's sure to enjoy my stories when we meet again in the ethereal sea.
Okay, so there's a question that's answered, right? Like, what happens to the souls after they were released from, you know, the eternal hell? And from being used up? Yeah, they go back to the ethereal sea. Good.
I may no longer be a gleaner, but I still have contacts in Sharlayan. Contacts with deep pockets, always eager to pay for information on new or rare species.
So Aaron's becoming Indiana Jones? Okay.
Got it all worked out. And what of you? Any new adventures in the offing?
Yes, I have adventures aplenty. They're a secret.
Regardless, until you're ready to leave, you're our guest here in Tulihiolal. And this time, I won't pester you to take up a post.
Good. I don't want to be here.
By now, I know you well enough to know you can't stay in one place.
Good.
No more than you can ignore the plight of those in need.
Yep, I'm pretty sure there's people all over the place that need help.
You elsewhere, and you'll continue walking it. Isn't that so?
Yep. Yes, I'm enjoying the Fifth Fleet and have fun with them.
An adventure to the marrow you are. What is it exactly that spurs you on?
Stuff and things. All the sights I've yet to see, the legacies I've bear. You know what? All the sights I've yet to see. Monster Hunter World reference. Ah, gotcha. Ah, but yes, the MacGuffin. The magic MacGuffin. Why is it giving us the image of the crown? The crown was deleted. What of it? Really? That's it? We don't get a, we don't get, hey, cool. Chick dressed as Velvet. It's actually a nice glamour. Anyway, we don't get, like, an end cutscene. We just get, oh, hey, here's a picture of a crown from that, from the idiot cunt who, you know, went to all the trouble of trying to, you know, absorb all the souls in the universe. Really? Jeez. And world, you are part of the 5th Fleet, sent to investigate the new world where the game takes place. Ah, gotcha. Oh, by the way, did Galuja said remain in Solution 9? For my part, I'll be keeping Tutorol for a time. Among other things, I'd like to look into the problem with the wildlife in Shaloni. So if you get the urge, action, let's go on another journey together. There's still plenty of places I would like to show you. Nah, we'll make sure not to inform you of anything. I don't know, but I'm probably going to have to wash my hands afterwards. Yay, an alpaca that I can't use in this fucking city. Great. Yay, we got an alpaca. Smile orchestration. I don't know what that song is, but I'm pretty sure it's that dumbass song that was playing while Aaron was telling the epilogue. Oh, here we go. Everyone's all downtrodden and sad because of the fact that the queen's dead. Ding dong, the bitch is dead. Fellow citizens of Alexandria, ever since our beloved queen's passing, you have understandably abided in grief. Sorrow darkens your once bright faces. But is this what Her Majesty would have wished to see? No, most assuredly not. You know this to be true. If we are to honor her memory, we must reclaim our smiles. To that end... Oh, the GPU card tower is powering up. What's in here? What is it powering? Well, we're waiting. Surprise! Noise Marines! Oh god, no! And it's a Texan Lalafell, a Texan potato. That's right, friends. After a long hiatus, I am pleased to announce the grand reopening of the Arcadian. Oh, so that fight arena that was mentioned. The realm's finest fighters stand ready to entertain you in glorious and thrilling combat. Come and join us, I bid you, and let your cares be forgotten. Okay, so my interest is piqued. Because y'all know me, I do love me as a good challenge. As skies aflame proclaim night's end and thoughts into adventures 10, the brave make haste, Oriel, Dawntrail, I didn't get to finish reading it! Damn it! You have now completed the main scenario quest of Dawntrail. Yay! Quests will unlock new content to become available in Tulioli, Raffioli, and Solution 9. Additionally, you may enter Alexandria. Okay. We fucking did it. Oh my goodness gracious, was this a pain in the ass? Whew. Okay. Man. Oh, did this suck? Man. I've got a lot of thoughts on this, but I'm gonna sum it up for you. This expansion sucks. Like, sure, there's some good bits here and there. The combat is good. The classes feel fun to play. The graphics, yeah, they were definitely overhauled. But, you know, everything else, you know, the sound is hit and miss. Some of the updates are hit and miss. The story is dog shit, you know? Not gonna lie, the story is absolute dog shit. Sure, there's a few nuggets of cool things here and there, but for the most part, yeah. Fire the writers of this and bring on somebody who's competent. But yeah, here's the burning question though. Do I recommend buying this? Suddenly my idea about a difficulty slider that adjusts the story cringe seems like a valid mechanic. Exactly, right? Matter of fact, here's the mechanic for you. You know what? Here we go. Do I recommend buying this? Only if you don't mind skipping all the cutscenes. If you don't mind skipping all the cutscenes and reading a TLDR or, you know, a quick Cliff Notes version of the story, yeah, I can recommend it. Because if you're just in this for the combat and the mounts and the collectathons this game has for this expansion, yeah. And have friends to play with. That too. However, if you are in this for the story, fuck no, do I not recommend this. Not one bit. Because it is frustrating as shit. So, yeah. Yeah, that's as best as I can put it. Now, unfortunately, I was going to play another game after this. However, my wifey wife came in here not too long ago, and she is, well, bugging me to A, spend time with her, and B, go to the store before it closes so that way I can start making dinner. Because I am making a feast tonight. And after this piece of shit expansion story, yeah, I need a feast. Foodstuffs. Indeed. But yeah. In the meantime, though, let's see who we can raid. Because it's Saturday, and I'm sure there is plenty of people to raid. So let's see. What do we got on that's on right now? And I am beyond charred. I am charcoal at this point. I am burnt. Because this story was ass. It was flat ass. I got Breakpoint tomorrow. Nice. Is that good? I'm not sure what Breakpoint is, actually, now that I think about it. Because I could have swore that was a game, but is it? I don't know. What is Breakpoint? Please do elaborate. Let's see. Let's see. Ghost Recon Breakpoint. Gonna stream it. Ah! Nice. You know what? Since I've mentioned that this was the Borderlands 3 of the series, I think I'm gonna go raid Ambrose. Because of the fact that they're playing Borderlands 2. which is honestly the best of the series. Sure, the graphics are a little dated, but you know what? It's still a damn good game. So you know we're going to go ahead and rate them, but first let me go ahead and get the copy pastas up. Where is it? For my subscribers. Actually, you know what? Since we finished this, I may as well do a gifted sub. Just for the achievement of having finished this piece of shit finally. So yeah, let's go and gift the sub, shall we? Alright, so who's receiving the gifted sub? Batman! Batman! Enjoy the gifted sub! I need to figure out how to do a raid message. Well, for me, raid message, I just type in raid in all caps, and then I put the, emoji of, what I'm going to do, such as this, for example, the raid and jittery. So really, a raid message is essentially what you want it to be, And for my followers, we've got the raid and hello. But yeah, let's go and raid Ambrose, shall we? Let's see, raid and Ambrose. There we go. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen, for enduring this piece of shit with me. Whether you hopped in mid MSQ questline since the very beginning, or if you hopped in today, thank you for enduring this piece of shit with me. Since we finished the MSQ, that means we can move on to another game finally. What are we going to be doing starting next week? I don't know. I know next week, though, we've got a little celebration to do with Kenta. You'll find out more once I post my schedule on the Twitters. But yeah, as far as what game we're going to be starting from here on out, I don't know. Might be continuing Elden Ring. Might be going back to Nine Souls. I don't know. Time will tell. But yeah, make sure you all have a wonderful rest of your Saturday. Make sure you all stay hydrated. Make sure you all stay stretched. And make sure you get yourselves a fantastically good meal. Now, stream, see you soon. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And make sure you all get yourselves a wonderful, fantastic meal, because remember, chips are not a meal. They are a snack. And I will catch you all later.